Well, I can't find a better way, right? I can't think of a better way to start a day of plane spotting with LA flights than with a 747. What do you guys think? I think that's the perfect way to start the day of plane spotting. That is a sign of what we'll see throughout the day of plane spotting. You guys ready? Oh, that's a good sign. Oh my goodness, look at this. Already catching me by complete surprise. All right, so the A330 Delta 106 flying in from JFK. You know we love JFK, right? Guten Morgen, LA Flights family. Thank you so much for joining us. It's an early morning start for LA Flights. I know our North American viewers are very, well, let's just say a little tired, I think. A little tired, getting ready for bed. It's... Correct me if I'm wrong. I always forget for some reason. I have like literally the worst memory. Right now in North America, it's in the Pacific time zone, right, where we're normally live from, Los Angeles, for example. It's like 11 p.m., isn't it? Jeez Louise, I can't grasp that for some reason. It's 11 p.m. right now in LA. If it's 11 p.m., it should be 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Eastern time zone. Almost yeah, there you go. Okay, so thank you so much, Kim. So, oh, wait a minute. You guys are 1 hour ahead of Pacific time, right? So it's 10 p.m. in the Pacific time zone, 9 p.m. in Alaska, 11 p.m. in Phoenix. All right, wait a minute. I'm really getting... The time zones are throwing me off right now. As you can tell, Peter hasn't had that much sleep over the past 2 weeks. It's 11 p.m. in the Pacific time zone, also in Phoenix. So that means it's 10 p.m. at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, let's go get the 747s. Use the Google if you want to know the time zone. The Google is more reliable. 11 p.m. LAX. Thank you, D-Gas. David L, yeah, there you go. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Thanks, David L. I wonder how many viewers we're going to have today. You know, it's a Saturday, but it's interesting time zones we're starting the shows from. Let's take a look. We have Frank73 as we start to put the messages of our incredible viewers on the screen. We want to welcome you to LA Flights. Happy Saturday, Frank. Saying Guten Morgen from Nuremberg. Very nice. We have Rick saying hello from Canada. We have Jeff says good morning. Let's see if I can put your message, my friend, on the screen. There it is. We have Francis. LA 11 p.m. New York is 2 a.m. Francis. Good. Is it afternoon? Your time zone. Oh my goodness. As we bring Sydney into the mix. As we bring Australia into the mix. Thanks so much, Francis. We hope you're having a fantastic day. Tracy says, Peter, in New Zealand, it's not Saturday night, 6 p.m. It's not. Or is it Saturday? Pitch says, Guten Morgen, everyone. Guten Morgen. We have Stefan says, good morning. David says 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 7, 5, 13, 23, 34. As we just start to call out numbers at this point. Tanya Marshall says it's 2 a.m. in Atlanta. Great to see you, Tanya. I can't wait to go back to Atlanta. We had such a great time when we had the Atlanta edition. Despite me being sick, remember I was wearing that mask? A lot of viewers were saying, Peter, you have a very stylish mask. Oh, wait a minute. No, they weren't saying that. They were saying take off the mask. Peter was a little sick. But, yeah, no, the Atlanta edition, if you take the health away, no, it was a great time. I can't wait to go back. William says 2 a.m. your local time zone. Great to see you, friend. Let's see, do we have Don? Yes, we have Don in Santa Barbara, 11 p.m. We have Bern that says, good morning, 100 kilometers from Frankfurt. We have Padilla saying, hello, Peter. Any news from Denver? Yes, any news? Is that how the message is supposed to go? No news regarding Denver. No live shows from Denver yet. Venkman 7, great to see you, friend. Venkman 7, our moderators, fighting it through. My goodness, our crazy time zones nowadays. Special shout out to D-Gas, has been keeping us company during the entirety of the streams. D-Gas staying up all night. Okay, listen, I want to give a big shout out to D-Gas. D-Gas, our moderator. We have a lot of fun with him. We tease him a lot, but yeah, he is a trooper. Are you ready? We send you the LA flight salute. So he has the graveyard shift, literally working overnight into the early morning hours, keeping the peace, answering the questions of our viewers. D-Gas, I don't know how you do it. We have Webo joining us. Great to see you, Webo. We have Max39. Great to see you, Max. All the way in Paris, France? No. London? No. New York? No. Sydney? Oh, wait, Burbank. That's right. Gene says, hey, there you go. That's a nice comment. Excellent host, Peter. Here's a thumbs up for you. That's the easiest way. Oh, thank you for these lives. Thank you so much for the lives, right? I think... Thank you, Gene. I'm going to take it as a typo. Let's go over to the 747. Wait a minute, hold on. I think we have a Singaporean 777. A lot of things happening right now. So runway 25 right, we have that one. That is the flight from Singapore. We'll be taking off to JFK a little later on. We're going to go for the Queen of the Skies. We are here for the Quadjets, right? There you go. Another 747 for you guys. This one, the one from Houston, Texas. Lufthansa 441. Bit of a 2-for-1 special with the Singaporean flight that will continue its journey to JFK a little later on. In a few hours, we'll be here for that takeoff. Look at this. We have a big Quadjet, right? I'll say it again. We're here for the Quadjets. Quadjet heaven out here in Frankfurt. Look at that. We got a massive A340-600. Dan asking a good question. Peter, have you slept? Not really. I think you guys can hear it in my voice. You know, I just love seeing you guys on the chat. I just love putting on the live for you guys. So, you know, today could have been a rest day. Yesterday could have been a rest day. But, you know, here we go. You know, we're keeping the shows going for you guys for so many reasons. And, yeah, I think you guys can hear it in my voice, right? Yeah, Peter hasn't slept that well. Peter had a late night, staying up, working for the channel, etc., etc. Dinner, schnitzel. Peter sleeping, I think, at 3 in the morning, local time, waking up at 5:30 to get ready for the show. It's been like that pretty much every single day. Let's take a look. 510 Steve says, hopefully no tug drama. For some reason, the tug drama keeps following LA flights. I don't know why. Jim, look at this. Jim and Linda, great to see you. It feels like we haven't seen you in a long time on the chat. I hope you've been watching the shows. I hope you've been enjoying the shows, both of you, Jim and Linda. So great to see you. Thank you so much for being part of our LA Flights family. Jason Francis saying hello from the Caribbean. We'll be back later. Now, Jason, I don't know how today will go. I'll update you in the morning briefing in a bit. I'll explain in a bit what I mean by that. Let's take a look. That one should be the one from Detroit. And it's the one from Atlanta, Delta 14, 8-hour flight from Atlanta. Philippe tuning in. Great to see you, friend. We have Tender Aviation. Staying up all night. I can't miss the quad jet action. There you go, Tender Aviation. It's going to be a great night, my friend. We have Gav, let's see, says, my jet lag from the USA to Germany was worse than USA to Korea. Jeez Louise. It's the jet lag. You know, I have to say that Peter's pretty good when it comes to jet lag, unless this is how jet lag feels, not being able to sleep. So, is this how jet lag feels? I mean, yeah, I can't sleep. I mean, I'm up like at 4 in the morning, and then all of a sudden, geez Louise, I have to wake up at 5. And then the shows run so long that, you know, and then, you know, we go get dinner with the crew. And then all of a sudden it's 10, 11 o'clock at night. Then I got to put thumbnails up, you know, placeholders for the next day and create some artwork. And then, you know, all of a sudden it's 1 in the morning. And then, you know, just time flies. And then you got to wake up again at 5 in the morning. Peter had his first taste of German food yesterday. And I got to say, it's an interesting taste. It's an interesting cuisine. I had the schnitzel yesterday. I had the schnitzel. I've never had it before in my life. I've never had anything close to it in my entire life. Some told me that some people told me that it was like a chicken fried steak. No, it wasn't. It wasn't like a chicken fried steak, I have to say. Interesting. It was interesting. Sabrina, great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Sabrina says, good morning to you all. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, ready. Maja, am I pronouncing this correctly? Maja says, yeah, schnitzel. Yeah, there you go. It was delicious. You know, no complaints. It's just an interesting. I'm a simple man, everyone. I am a simple man with simple pleasures, and yeah, the schnitzel. It was different. Not bad. Not bad, but different. EasyJet's coming in. We'll zoom into this one. We'll stay with this one. Ken asking, how many times have you had McDonald's this trip? Well, because cuisine is well, to find something I like is a little difficult around Frankfurt. Either everything is full, for example, reservations, you know, you have to make reservations, or it's packed, or it's closed. closed a lot here. So because, yeah, my favorite cuisine is very hard to get. Spaghetti. Yeah, I think I've had McDonald's a few times. Darren, you know, I'm the type of guy that, because I don't know, I'm afraid of not finding what I like in a different place. I'm the type of guy that packs a packet of, you know, a packet of my favorite chips, or, you know, here in Europe, crisps, Doritos or something in my carry-on, and I'm just like munching away. So like I have enough supply of my favorite chips, my favorite crisps, for at least a few days into my trip. Yeah, I'm that type of guy, because I don't know if I'm gonna like the schnitzel or any of the food I've never had. There you go. A little bit of Peter knowledge there. I think that's one of the reasons why I never have any room in my bags. Good to see everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Uncle Plane Guy says, hello, Peter. Team Stripes 2. Oh my goodness, 2:06 a.m. in Indianapolis. Welcome to Germany. We have Panther says, welcome to Frankfurt. 747 Paradise. China Airlines, we have Dynasty flying in from Taipei, 13-hour, 45-minute flight. Matilda, your plane coming in. Do we have any other viewers in Taipei right now. Well, who's another viewer? I'm sure there's like another viewer, right? It's Matilda. Who else in Taipei? Let's go for the Ethiopian. Kim Artisan says we're getting jet lag. Just trying to stay up and watch this. Kim, listen, so many quad jets, right? I mean, it's worth staying up. You know, we're not gonna do this 5 times a year like New York, or are we? Are we gonna do this 5 times a year like New York? Is this gonna be our new New York? Travel into Frankfurt? Alright, yeah, ready. We have Aviation Geek tuning in, saying hello Peter, hello LA Flights family, the best in the world. Thank you so much, Aviation Geek. Bobby, great to see you, my friend. Have a great day, great night, everyone. Thank you for joining us, friend. We have Mamer Badak, yes, Guten Morgen. We have Mary joining us. Great to see you. I would think that your jet lag should have you on good time now. You've been there for 4 days or so. Yeah, I don't know. Still can't sleep. We have Letitia. Great to see you. Okay, give me a second, Letitia. Give me a second. Okay, we're gonna go get the next arrival. Gotta refresh these messages. All right, Letitia, let's see. We have a big 777 coming in, but we're going to get to this message. We have a 5-year Tim coming in. Guten Morgen. Just got on the train to Frankfurt. Can't wait to see the plane action in real. See you in a bit. To meet you. Thank you so much. Okay, Letitia, get ready. So the weather, right? The weather forecast for today calls for thunderstorms. Yes, you heard me right. Thunderstorms. Did you guys hear me? Thunderstorms in the afternoon. So what that means is that today a long show is not guaranteed. Okay, it's not guaranteed, Letitia. Thunderstorms should be here around 2 p.m. That's according to the weather. But as we all know, no one knows how to predict the weather. We've been let down by the forecast so many times here in Frankfurt, in New York, in Los Angeles, in Alaska, everywhere we go. So take that with a grain of salt. However, because of that threats of thunderstorms, we should, I'm pretty sure we're not going to have a long day of plane spotting. Here comes Emirates. However, Letitia, if you don't find me here, don't you worry. You know, we're going to be live. Well, actually, hold on a minute. Peter, losing it. We're going to be at the meet and greet tomorrow at the Intercity Hotel Frankfurt Airport starting at 12 p.m. local time. Make sure you type in Intercity Hotel Frankfurt Airport. Make sure you type in the Frankfurt Airport, or else you'll end up at the Intercity in downtown Frankfurt like I did by accident. I think Thursday night after having dinner with Kevin, typed in the wrong Intercity Hotel. I ended up 40 minutes the other way. We have Uncle Plane Guy tuning in. Honolulu has the F-22s and the Air Force Base named Hickam. We'll go there one day. I'm sure we will. Jose Guterres says good night. Good night to you, friend. We have Richard flying. Good morning from the beautiful state of that. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, to my friend. Very nice. Absolutely. We have Jenny. Early night, Peter. Early night tonight, Peter. There you go, Jenny. Thank you so much for being with us. No, it's not going to be an early night tonight, Jenny. It's not going to be an early night. Peter has too much to do. We have Panther says, I love schnitzel and bratwurst. Ken says, how many times have you eaten McDonald's in Germany this trip? Way too many times. Way too many. Not your mom. Great to see you, my friend. Outsource the graphics to Southeast Asia. What kind of schnitzel? Veal or pork? Pork. Thank you so much, not your mom. I think it was pork. I mean, it tasted like pork. I gotta be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure on that. It tasted like pork. The material was a little, the texture of the thing was an interesting texture. You know, it's certainly not a cheeseburger. Maurice says, good morning, 209 in North Carolina. Great to see you. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to Frankfurt. Kim Artisan, there you go. There's a few German restaurants in Phoenix. So you've had schnitzel in the past. Yeah, there you go. I have no idea. So the schnitzel, right? Like I don't know what was inside of it, but you know, I think I have a feeling. Listen, so I'm a picky eater. Okay, we're gonna stop talking about schnitzel in 10 seconds. Okay, don't worry. Last time well, maybe we'll stop talking about schnitzel. Okay, listen. I'm the type of guy that doesn't like certain ingredients, okay? And by that I mean most ingredients. I don't know. I'm just a picky eater. I don't know. I think if I would have been told, hey Peter, the food you contains this, contains this, I think I would have stopped eating it. I just don't tell me. You know, it was good. I liked it, but I have a feeling if I knew what was inside of it, I think I would have refused it, yeah. But hey, I like it, so just don't tell me what's inside of it. I think it was pork. Let's take a look. A lot of viewers joining us. Let me refresh the messages. Let's see. Oh my goodness, you know something? You are someone that we haven't seen in such a long time. We want to give you a big shout out. Laura, my goodness, you are a 3-year channel member, so I want to thank you for keeping the membership going. You now have a very rare 3-year badge beside your name on the live chat, okay? Only viewers that have been a paying member for more than 3 years have that badge. Laura, welcome back. Welcome to Germany. Welcome to Frankfurt. We've been doing a US tour, and, well, we went a little extra, and we went international this year. Welcome to LA Flight. So nice to see you. We have Ryder Manya says, good morning, brother, watching you live from India. Welcome to LA Flights, welcome to Germany. Broadway Aviation says, I'm gonna miss y'all in Frankfurt by a couple days. Hopefully get to meet you in LA soon. Sending much love from Los Angeles. Broadway Aviation. Or in New York, right? Or in Miami, or in all of these places that we go to. We're traveling to so many places, and we will continue. This is breaking news here. We will continue the U.S. tour when we come back, when we return to Los Angeles. So we will continue the U.S. tour. We have Max says, good morning. Good morning to Germany. Welcome to Germany. You see, I just said good morning to Germany. Welcome to Germany. Thanks, Max. You see, Peter's losing it. Peter's losing it. Thank you so much, Laura. Glad to be here, Laura says. Missed you guys. We have Guy says, good morning from Luxembourg. I hope you are doing well. We have Paulina. Good to see you, Paulina. Thank you so much. I got to meet you yesterday. Paulina, you still haven't sent me the picture. My goodness. I'm trying to get a collection of the pictures of all the viewers that I get to meet, that I'm fortunate enough to meet during the U.S. tour. Excuse me, the Frankfurt edition. There you go. You see, I'm losing it. And after the Frankfurt edition is over, I'm going to post on Instagram and on Facebook a collection of pictures of all the viewers that I got to meet. Paulina being one of them. Let's take a look. Emirates posing for cameras, I'll take it. Pausing for the cameras, that one we have B Jack, $20 super chat. That's a big one. Thank you so much, friend. Hello from hometown Los Angeles. It's 11 p.m. and we're shining the light for you. Thank you for the great stream and introducing us to other parts of the world. You got it, my friend. Have a great night in Los Angeles. Be Jack, and thank you so much for being part of our LA Flights family. It's an honor to bring the planes to all of you. We have Sydney Myers. Great to see you, my friend. A long-time viewer joining us. Sydney, great to see you, friend. Okay, let's see. Lufthansa 983. Volky, by the way. Volky, great to see you, my friend. I think we need a losing it emoji. Beta's getting loopy. No sleep. Digas, are you getting loopy, my friend? If anyone's gonna get loopy, it's Digas. Shine the lights. Let's see. We have a shine the light coming in. All right. Lufthansa 983. All right. Let's see. Let's do this. All right. Good morning, everyone. My goodness, check out that suntan. Jeez Louise. My goodness, that almost looks like a shirt. Jeez Louise. What was I saying? Suntan made me lose my train of thought. Oh yes, shine the lights. We will have. My goodness, I would be in pain. Jeez Louise, that hurts me. I'm gonna offer him sunscreen now. I think it's too late for sunscreen now. What was I talking about? You see, Peter's loopy. Shine the light. Okay, we're gonna have several opportunities for shine the lights. That's distracting me. Hold on, I can't focus. That suntan, that shine the lights. We're gonna have 3 shine the lights today. Okay. And of course, we don't know if we're gonna have like a surprise shine the light throughout the day, but as of right now, we have 3. Okay, 3 opportunities for shine the light. The first one is Alice, and Alice will be landing in a few minutes. Sadly, oh wait, hold on a minute. I think Alice has a seat on the left side of the plane. D-Gaz, remind me, okay? I'm pretty sure Alice has a right. If she does have a seat on, a seat on the left side of the plane, so an alpha seat, we will be able to see her lights. Alice, shine that light. Hopefully you're sitting on the left. If not, we're going to try and capture your lights as you exit the runway, okay? If you're sitting on the right side of the plane, we'll get your light at the when you exit the runway. Lufthansa 483 flying in from Dublin. Alice, get that light ready. Later on today, we're gonna have the simulator land, and also the viewer simulator. He is a meet and greet veteran. Hold on, I can't focus with that. Simulator is a meet and greet veteran. Simulator, yes, we've seen him on the chat. He's a longtime viewer. He's been watching the channel for such a long time. He was at the meet and greet back in 2024 in Los Angeles, and he's arriving later today. He's going to be joining us. He's going to be joining LA Flights for the LA Flights Frankfurt meet and greet. 10 Foxtrot, thank you, D-Gas. So Alice is sitting on the right side of the plane. Sadly, right side of the plane. Yeah, ready. All right, we have Karen says, good morning, LA Flights. Watching in Ontario, Canada. Watching in the wee hours in the morning. Best channel. Thank you for all that you do for us. I am honored to do everything that I can, everything that I do for our AvGeek family. Let's take a look. 10 Foxtrot, thank you, D-Gas. Alice sitting on the right side of the plane. Peggy celebrating a 19-month membership today. Peter, you're awesome. Thank you, Peggy. You're awesome. Thank you for continuing that membership. Thank you for renewing. Aaron, great to see ya. Hey, did you see my super chat before you? No, I'm sorry. Aaron, LA Flights top tip, my friend. LA Flights top tip. My software does not give me the super chats before the live show, okay? So if you're going to send a super chat, please, please, please send the super chats once we start the live show, okay, Aaron? LA Flights top tip. We have GE. I'm sorry for missing the message yesterday. Sorry for putting it on the screen yesterday a little late, but today I think I caught it just in time. GE says, what is it about planes that causes one to become addicted to watching them land and take off repeatedly? What plane did you fly over to Germany? I flew on Condor, GE. I flew on Condor Team Stripes. Joshua, he was flying with a blindfold on. However, our mission, GE, for the 2 weeks that we're here in Germany is try to convert Josh From anti-stripes to Team Stripes. So far, it's not working, GE, I have to be honest. Darren, a $5 super chat. The show in Frankfurt has been amazing and have been really enjoying it. Hope to catch Captain Kim's landing and possible visit from him. Thank you for all that you do for us. Hey, Darren, I gotta say this, okay? I gotta say this. Captain Kim, he is, I think, possibly landing on Tuesday or on Monday. I won't be live. I have to say this, Darren. I won't be live for the for Captain Kim's arrival because Sunday is the meet and greet day. Monday we have a really cool filming opportunity with one of our pilot friends. In fact, we're going to be doing a slight. I guess we're going to be doing a vlog. Not Captain Kim, but we're going to be doing a vlog, and we're going to be publishing it on Instagram, YouTube later on. However, you know, Captain Kim. We'll see if we can work out something for a later date, okay? So it's still, there's still a chance to see Captain Kim on the show this trip. Synthetic Aura sending us a $5 super chat, 2 a.m. in the East Coast. Crazy moment seeing you late, seeing you up this late. All right, let's go for the arrival. This is Alice. Welcome to Frankfurt, Alice. Dennis, let's see, becoming an elite member. Hold on a minute. Denison, yeah? Denison? Welcome to Elite. Thank you so much for joining the channel memberships on LA Flights. Rory Shield says good morning from Washington, D.C. Good morning, Rory. Great to see you, friend. Thousand likes right around the corner, my friends. Can we cross the big 1,000 before the first hour of the live show? How many likes do we need? We need just about 350 likes. That's all right. I think that's doable. Not Your Mom with another super chat. Thanks so much, friend. Geeks, isn't there anyone who can help them with organizing food and reservations? It pains me. It pains me to learn these picky eaters go to McDonald's. Well, I mean, yesterday I did have schnitzel, but I think it's going to be a quick McDonald's trip tonight. Not Your Mom, are you ready? The McDonald's. Why this? That's why it looks so healthy. That's why. Ramalad sending us a €5 super chat. I shined the light. Lufthansa 99 from Munich landing at. Oh, look at this. This is another shine the light. This is the surprise shine the lights that I'm talking about. Wow. Hi. Give me a second, okay? Very stylish people just came by. Ramalad, €5 tip. So, okay, so this is the surprise chandeliers that we love to hear about, okay? Because this is the chandeliers that are not planned. They just come out of the blue, okay? So Romuald says, chandelier Lufthansa 99 from Munich, landing at 10 a.m., seat 35 Alpha. So that's the perfect seat. You're sitting on the left side of the plane. You're sitting towards the back of the plane. Lufthansa 99, we're going to be tracking it. We can't wait to see your light. Good vibes. Brian Henry sending us a $2 super chat, waiting for the DFW flight, Peter. Are ya ready? DFW, I'm pretty sure it's going to happen one day, right? It's going to happen. It's going to happen. DFW. I've had a lot of viewers incentivize our trip to Dallas with a lot of barbecue. I'll take it. We're definitely going to go to DFW one of these days, I'm sure, right? One of these months. One of these years. Captain Kim says always look at the landing gear on the A340-300. You don't see that style of landing gear anywhere, right? Except on the A340-300 nowadays. Love to see the reversers on the A340-300. Alice, let's see. Well, I think Alice. Where's Alice at? Yeah, at the gates, I believe. Yeah, when sitting on the right side of the plane from this location, it's a little tricky, I gotta say. All right, let's go over to the Delta Airlines. We have this one about to take off. That one is the one. Hold on, Delta 14. Is this the one heading to Atlanta? Yes, it is. That's the Atlanta flight. Hi, you guys. How's it going? My goodness.
Yeah, we came all the way from Munich to see you.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Are you guys camera shy?
No, not at all.
No? You want to come over and say hi to the viewers?
Yes, why not?
Okay. I'm going to do this right here, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to introduce you guys, okay? Look at this. We have some great viewers out here. I want to do the split screen over here. Look at this. Very stylish over here.
Hi.
They drove. You guys drove? Drove or?
Of course.
They drove all the way from Munich. And hold on a minute. I just want to. I want to ask. I want to ask you a question, okay?
Yes.
Are you Team Stripes?
Yes, of course. I'm Team Stripes.
Team Stripes. I love that. Look at that. That's my favorite color, by the way. Team Stripes.
Look at this speed.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look at the socks. Look at the socks. Oh my goodness. Look at those socks. Those are incredible. Fantastic. You're in the right channel. I love Team Stripes. This is a Team Stripes channel right here.
We know we're great fans.
Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna give you a sticker bag, okay? Are you guys gonna go to the meet and greet tomorrow?
Yes.
They're going to the meet
If we
and greet.
get a place, we will. I wrote you an email, but a few days ago.
Absolutely. Okay. You see, it's those emails. I have to check the email, okay? I promise y'all I'm gonna give you a reply, okay?
Okay.
See you tomorrow on the meet and greet. Before you go, don't let me forget. Just in case I forget, remind me to give you a sticker bag, okay?
But we have a gift for you too.
Oh, really?
Yes, of course.
Oh my goodness, look at this banana plane. Look at that. This is the banana. Well, this is the banana plane club over here.
And we have something for you,
Yeah?
Josh and Kevin.
Okay, oh wow.
So what we have for you
Yes.
is this picture.
There you go.
This is the kids made these
There you
figures
go.
for
Look
you.
at that. You know we love the Team Stripes. This is fantastic, you guys. Thank you so much.
So this is for Josh as he's Team Anti-Stripes.
Oh my goodness. You see, Josh, the anti-stripe. They had to give you something.
And this is for Kevin for
Oh
Team
my
Neuschwanstein
goodness.
Castle.
Kevin, you're gonna get him tearing up again. Look at this. This is the Schweinstein Castle. Look at that.
And this is for you three with a little note.
With a
from
very
us.
nice note. I can't wait to read it. Okay, you guys.
Can you give us an autograph?
Absolutely. You got it. You got it.
So
I'm gonna. Where can I put? I'm gonna put this
Yes.
right here. Okay. I'm gonna put this right here, safe and sound. Okay.
So this is clearance.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. This is a great picture. Can I show the
Yes,
picture
of
to the
course.
viewers? Look at that. That is a great picture right there. Look at that. LA Flights Pride, seeing the Concorde. That's
Do
fantastic,
you
you
want
guys.
to have it? I can bring it tomorrow to the meet and greet. You can have a copy of the picture if you
Fantastic.
want to.
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic. Okay.
So
You want me to sign that?
yes.
Oh my goodness.
It's here.
Yeah, absolutely. You got it. Where do you want me to put the
Wherever.
LA Flights? There you go.
And this is for
You got it.
this is for my husband because he can't be here. This is also a great friend. And this is of course for our little Mr. Team
Team Stripes. There you go. I'm gonna put hashtag Team Stripes. Stripes man. There you go. Very nice. Thank you so much for stopping by, okay?
Thanks, Morning. And before we go, we remind you.
Okay, absolutely. Remind me, okay?
Let's see
That's
you.
amazing. Thank you guys so much for
Bye.
stopping by. That's
Bye.
LA Flights family right there. And Team Stripes. What? Team Stripes. And I'm awake, and I'm energized, and I am not tired anymore. I'm not tired anymore. I don't need the coffee. Josh, cancel the coffee order. Cancel the coffee order. I love that shirts. My goodness, I've been trying to get a striped shirt, but you know, they're hard to come by. Oh my goodness! I had a viewer a long time ago. A great viewer in New York, Ethan. He gifted me Team Stripes socks. I left them. I have them saved. You know something? I have never worn those socks. They're identical to the socks you just saw. I haven't worn them, but you know, I guess I have to, right? You gotta have those stripy socks, stripy shirts. Yes, look at this. Okay, so I wonder where they found the sweater in beach livery stripes. I saw this the island stripes. I didn't notice the other stripes. Oh my goodness. Jeffrey, I need to get some striped shirts, striped socks, etc. Let's go over to this one. We have Swiss. That's an A220 heading to runway 18. They're going to be at the meet and greet tomorrow. I can't wait to see them tomorrow. You see, because like right now, right? I wish I could just talk to them more. You know, I want to ask them like, you know, what makes you love the Team Stripes? You know, get to know our LA Flights family. But because I have to keep the show going, right? I have to be, you know, the tech support. I have to be a sound engineer. I have to be a videographer. I have to be, you know, so many things here. It's hard to talk to the viewers, but meet and greet, that's why it's there. Tomorrow we will have a great time with our European LA Flights family and a few that are flying in from North America. Ryan, as we saw yesterday, flew in from Canada. The Simulator, that's his name on the chat. He's flying in from Los Angeles, I believe. He's flying in from LA or somewhere in North America. And he's going to be there at the meet and greets. We have Brave Mog watching, flying in from France. Well, I mean, I guess that's the European viewers. And a few others as well. Jason D in Colorado celebrating 32 months with LA Flights Live. Bedtime for me. Hope you're still live in 6 hours. Thunderstorms might pose a threat for a late show today. Jason, okay, so thunderstorms, they are in the forecast. It might spoil the day of plane spotting. I think I'm going to be staying live until like 12, maybe 1. Maybe if we push it, if the weather stays away, perhaps till 2 p.m. local time. We have Peter P sending us a €5 super chat. Hey Peter, coffee always works. Coffee hard to come by around these parts. I say these parts because this exact plane spotting location, it's a long walk to the parking area, and it's somewhat of a drive to the nearest Starbucks. Do they even have Starbucks here in Germany? I don't even know. Peter P, thank you so much for that, friend. I haven't even looked. I haven't even searched up if they have Starbucks out here. I'm sure they do, right? Starbucks is worldwide. There you go. Marcel in Cologne says, yes, the thunderstorms are in the forecast. So, you know, that's something we're going to have to contend with. We're going to have to work around. We have a 747 with its transponder on, but there's no flight info yet, so perhaps it's not ready for a flight. We're going to have all the morning arrivals, all the morning 747-8s, the 400s. Talking about that, we have Lufthansa 755, a 747-400 flying in from Bengaluru. Paulina says, yes, Starbucks in Germany. Starbucks in Germany. You know, I haven't had the time to go get a Starbucks because normally, like in LA, in Los Angeles, right? You know, there's a Starbucks like right across my apartment, and You know, I stop by, get my coffee, but here in Frankfurt, I start so early, right? I'm up, I have to start walking from the parking lot at 6:30, so that means getting to the parking area around 6:30. Peter has no time to go get the Starbucks. We have Paulina says in the terminal, in the airport terminal. You have to, I mean, you don't have to pass security, do you? Oh my goodness, but imagine going all the way to Frankfurt International, figuring out the parking, paying the parking fee, walking all the way up to the terminal, just for some coffee. I mean, jeez Louise. I wish there were just like a Starbucks, like just like one of those coffee shops, right? Just like a brick and mortar shop. A little tricky. Beta needs it with only 2 hours of sleep. Jeez Louise. Let's see, we have... Okay, so we have 2 PayPal Super Chats to announce. We have Alex sending us a $20 Super Chat. Now listen, there's no PayPal, there's no message on the PayPal, so Volky, I wonder if that's you, my friend. Volky with a $20 tip. McDonald's Fund. I hope that's you, my friend. If it's not, I do apologize. McDonald's Fund. You know, when Captain Kim comes back, he's either coming back on Sunday or on Monday. I do want to see him at least, you know, in person. If it's not for the show, I want to see him in person. So that means one thing. I'm going to have to pay for someone's lunch or dinner. McDonald's, Captain Kim. McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's. Oh, yeah, he really doesn't like McDonald's. He's vegan, isn't he? Oh, my goodness, that's right. I can't take him to McDonald's even if I wanted to. The guy's vegan. Oh, there you go. Benedict, good morning. Great to see you, friend. Hey, listen, I think for the I think we're going to be seeing you a little later on, right? Can't wait to meet you, Benedict. Great to see you, friend. Very stylish Benedict wearing the One More Plane hoodie on the profile picture. We have Volky. That was me. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you for using PayPal. That's the best way to use. Best way to support LA Flights Live with the PayPal Supers. We get to withdraw it instantly and put it into a credit card and go buy that McDonald's. We have, why are we talking about McDonald's so much on LA Flights? Danny Jose, loving the striped socks picture you have. What kind of Starbucks do you like, Peter? My order, just in case, just in case anyone is watching. My order in Starbucks, my favorite one, I guess it has to be the caramel macchiato with one additional espresso shot, maybe 2 sometimes, maybe 3 if I really need it. 1 espresso shot additional, so 4 total, I think it is, right? Because the caramel macchiato, at least in America, it comes with 3. So I always order that extra 1 for the extra kick. Or 2 for 2 extra kicks. Or 3 extra just for 3 extra kicks. Ty up close. Look at this. We have an up close look at Ty, the big 777. That one arrived while I was walking to the plane spotting location. Ty does not fly to Los Angeles, our home base. Andres 35, where is Captain Kim? So yesterday, Captain Kim of Lufthansa took off in front of our cameras. He flew to Los Angeles. Hey, Andres, I recommend watch yesterday's live show. Yesterday was an epic day of plane spotting. Captain Kim, he surprised us. He surprised our LA Flights family. His takeoff was absolutely incredible. It was epic. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, okay, Andres? You have to go and see yesterday's live show. You are going to be amazed. Let's go for the Vietnam Airlines 787. Talk about another airline that we don't see at LAX. Kim Artisan says, Ty used to fly to LAX, but not now. Yeah, you know, I think I've talked about this in the show several times. A vivid memory I have of young Peter plane spotting at LAX. A340 500 flying right overhead at nighttime, enjoying a In-N-Out burger with my dad, with my 2 younger brothers. Vivid memory. Do you know something? I think it was one of the first times I visited LAX. I mean, they were using the A340 500 at this time, so this was when I was, I think, in middle school, when back in 2006, I believe. So yeah, a vivid memory. And yes, you can see Vietnam Airlines at one of the airports that we do travel to. We go to San Francisco. You do see Vietnam in SFO, San Francisco. All right, let's take a look. There goes Vietnam. Let's take a look. We have a big one. We have Lufthansa 755 flying in from Bengaluru, arriving in just a few moments. Let's go for the Air Dolomiti. Is that how you say it? Kevin, how do I say this? Air Dolomiti. Air Dolomiti beginning its taxi. This one flying to Milan. That's an Embraer E195, E195. Ben Clancy celebrating a milestone today. Ben celebrating a 37-month membership milestone. Guten Tag, LA Flights family from Southern Indiana. Great to see you. Thank you so much, Ben. Fire Talker, please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fire Talker, I'm so sorry. Bear with me, my friend. I'm so sorry. We have, let's see. Let me find your message. As I scramble to find your message. Oh, so many messages I have to catch up with. Fire Talker sending us a $20 super chat. Frankfurt! Exclamation point. I remember when Josh didn't like to talk. How about episode 100? So much more. Congratulations on your well-earned success. It's been blessed. It's been a blast watching LA Flights Family channel grow. See you at LAX in August. Okay, so we'll see you at the meet and greet. We'll see you at the meet and greet August 24th. In Los Angeles. Okay, we'll see you at the meet. We're gonna have 2 of them in 2025. The first one right here in Frankfurt tomorrow at the Inner City Hotel Frankfurt Airport, and the second one happening in Los Angeles August 24th. We'll see you there, my friend. We can't wait to see you. And yeah, Fire Talker has been watching the channel so long. He's been watching the channel when, you know, Josh was the cameraman. He didn't really commentate. He didn't provide much commentary, but he was, you know, a brilliant cameraman. I did all the talking. That was a long time ago. Thank you, Fire Talker. Great to see our friend. Christina sending us a $5 super chat. So many airlines we never get to see in the States. And try a bee sting cake. It's a honey vanilla almond cake. So good. Nice to catch a show at 1 in the morning. Christina, I hope you're still watching. I'm sorry for putting your message on the screen so late. Peter's losing it. Already starting to put the messages on the screen late. Christine, I'm sorry about that. And, well, enjoy the planes. It's nearly 1 a.m., so... Is it nearly 2 a.m. now? Don't tell me it took me an hour to put your message on the screen, Christina. I hope not. Jeez Louise. Let's go for the Air Dolomiti. Is this the one heading to Milan? No, that's not the one. That's the one heading to beautiful downtown Billund. We have Rod. Says, have to eat at McDonald's once in each country you visit. Yeah, that's me. Is that you as well, Rod? I do that as well. Every country I visit, every state I visit in the United States, I have to try a McDonald's. I don't know. We try and compare, Josh and I, McDonald's. So far, Germany, a massive resemblance to Los Angeles, specifically LA McDonald's. Thanks so much, Rod. We have Mr. David Healy says hello from Pengton Hotel, where I'm staying for the weekend in a hotel to watch the English Riviera Air Show. Going to see the Red Arrows this afternoon. Sounds like a lot of fun, David Healy. A lot of Team Stripes planes here, so you're going to have to watch LA flights with a blindfold, just like Joshua. David, enjoy the air show. Darren with another $5 super chat says, Darren says, Captain Kim is a celebrity of this channel. I imagine many people must already know him. Yeah, I know. The guy's signing autographs. Captain Kim is taking pictures. Oh, yeah, that's Captain Kim. He's a celebrity now. Hopefully he doesn't forget about us. Celebrity, the man. And there you go, Christina, celebrating 11 months with LA Flights Live. You sent this one right at the beginning of today's live show. 1 a.m. here in the U.S. Central Time. Yeah, I don't think Christina's watching anymore. That happened an hour ago. Christina, thank you for being with us. We wish you a pleasant, a wonderful night. Thank you for staying up. We have Laura, 37 months with the channel. Hello, Pita, LA Flights family. It's been forever. Life got kind of crazy. Germany is such a pleasant surprise. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're doing well, Laura. Thank you for joining us. We welcome you once again. We have Jason, 13 months with the channel. We stayed up late for Frankfurt. Thank you for the travels. You got it. And thank you for staying up. Fire Talker, LA Flights is the best. No question. Despite me putting your message on the screen a little late there, Fire Talker. I'm sorry for that. I will do my best next time. Alright, let's take a look. We'll go for the 747. This is the one flying in from Bengaluru. This one landing on runway 25 center. Alright everyone, we need 1,000 likes. This is it. The 1 hour expires in 30 seconds. That's it. I forgot to push the like button. I'm sorry. 30 seconds before the first, and now it's 25. 1,000 likes must be reached in now 20 seconds. 130 likes. We have to do a lightning like challenge. Everyone watching, if you haven't done so, please hit the like. You will help us. Your count, your like matters, okay? 10 seconds. That's it. 100 to go. We're getting very close. This is it. The 1 hour is being reached due to the delay, right? You're hearing my words like 10 seconds after I say them. It's a delay on YouTube. That's with everyone. So we're going to extend the like challenge by a few seconds to allow for the delay. 1 hour coming up. Are we going to cross 1,000 likes? We are 5 away, 4 likes away, 3 likes away, 2 likes away, 1 like away. The last number's coming in, 1021. 1,021 has been reached literally at the last second. Last second. I think we've never been that close. I forgot to push the like button. I'm sorry. I forgot to do that. My goodness, check out that suntan. Look at that suntan. Goodness. I was doing the morning briefing a few minutes ago. I thought the guy was wearing like an undershirt, like a white undershirt. Look at that. That's suntan. Jeez Louise. I feel my arm hurts just looking at that. I was gonna offer the man some sunscreen, but I think it's too late. Peggy, 19 months with channel membership, 19 months with LA Flights. Peter, you're awesome. Thank you, Peggy. You're awesome. Jason, bedtime. Hopefully we're still live in 6 hours. We have Jeffrey Lou. Can't find striped shirts. You're not trying hard enough. See your Instagram message. I'll take a look at it. Oh, Jeffrey Lou sending me striped shirts. There you go. I need some. I need striped shirts. There you go. I gotta look harder. Thank you, Jeffrey. Jeffrey giving me hope. I need striped clothing. That's Joshua's favorite Condor livery, the Thomas Cook livery. Max39, shout out to you. I saw your message right before the like challenge expired. Okay, so Max39 gets all the credit. If it wouldn't have been for Max39's message, we would have crossed the first hour without crossing the first 1,000 for the first time in 3 years. So Max39 helping to keep the streak alive. Oh my goodness. You know, I love quad jets, but look at this. I also love size comparisons. Look at that. That's an A320 and a big 777. Vietnam Airlines will also be traveling right next to us. We're going to get a close-up of Vietnam. Go for the 777. Oh my goodness. Condor. We have blue stripes. All right, we're gonna leave Team Stripes. Let's go over to Air China. Quad Jet Paradise. I completely agree, Kim. And that's an airline we do get to see at LAX. Not this close up, though, I have to say. Let's see. Oh, I thought it was going to be a takeoff. Let's see. We have Lufthansa 755 heading to the terminal. The one from Bengaluru landed 5 minutes ago. Couple of heavies landing on runway 25 right. Can't wait to see the rest of the morning 747 arrivals. Let's go for the Vietnamese now. Oh my goodness, you know something? If we were to stay until the nighttime, which we're not, first of all, due to battery constraints, second of all, due to thunderstorms in the area in the afternoon, we were actually going to have 2 more Shine the Lights. Did you know that? 2 more Shine the Lights. So today could have been a big record-setting day for Frankfurt when it comes to official Shine the Lights. Sadly, we're not going to be staying late tonight. A few more viewers flying in. Hey, when is Brave Mog flying in? I think Brave Mog is flying in today, no? Brave Mog, if you're watching. So that's going to be that's another Shine the Light. Green bus. Green bus. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Is Kevin trying to shine the light again? Yesterday we missed Kevin. Oh, look at this. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. I think I just saw the green bus pass by. I think I saw the message a little too late. We have oh, my goodness. Brambert. Yeah, Brambert. Brambert 1337. Shine the light from the green bus coming up right. I think I saw the message a little too late. I'll be on the lookout for a green bus, but I think we're not going to see it. Let's go over to the 787. Yeah, he missed me. Sorry about that, friend. Oh my goodness, I just saw the biggest bee I've ever seen, and it was hairy. Oh my goodness. That was a big bee. I'm not a fan of bees next to me, gotta say. I love bees, I love what they do, I love animals, but not when they're next to me. Next arrival, we have Lufthansa 131 flying in from Stuttgart. A 21-minute flight. Oh my goodness. I could do that drive in 20 minutes. 85 nautical mile flight. 85 miles. That's, well, okay, maybe, okay, all right. Well, I mean, not the Autobahn. I mean, I could do that, I think, in 30 minutes, no? A 30-minute drive on the Autobahn? When I was driving back to Frankfurt, when I took Kevin to see the new Schweinstein Castle, I drove by Stuttgart, and I feel like before I knew it, I was already in Frankfurt. Maybe like a 40-minute drive on the Autobahn. Well, there you go. That A319, a 22-minute flight. 85 nautical miles. Let's take a look. Big 787 Dreamliner, yeah. That one flying to Chicago. That's United Airlines 945. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. Wait a minute. What? This is a mistake. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's see. The next arrival is the one from Stuttgart. Unless I feel like I just saw that one land. Oh, there you go. Peter's losing it. All right. The next arrival is the one from Stuttgart. No. Not on. I'm telling you, I drove from Neuschwanstein, Stuttgart to Frankfurt. It felt, before you knew it, I was already in Frankfurt. I think that was like 40 minutes. Oh, but, okay, on the Autobahn though, like on the fast lane though. That's what I mean, fast lane. Am I the only one that takes advantage of the no speed limits here in Germany? When I ask viewers, like, hey, you know, did you drive on the Autobahn to come to Frankfurt? Like, oh yeah, you know, I drove from Hamburg, and you know, oh yeah, that must have been a really fun drive. And like, oh no, you know, 70 kilometers, or what was it, like 100 kilometers. And I'm like, you don't take advantage of the like no speed limit? And like, oh no, why? As a Southern Californian, I am fully taking advantage of the no speed limits in the Autobahn. Of course, there's speed limits when it's construction, and there's certain parts of the Autobahn that is restricted with speed limits. But when it's not restricted, forget about it. Daniel says, welcome to Germany. We love you guys. Thank you, Daniel. It's great to be here. We're having so much fun. We're having so much fun in Germany. Theme Park God sending us a €249 super chat, says, hello LA flight, saying hello from Hamburg. Hello to you. I might be going to Hamburg. Not to Plane Spot. Well, actually, kind of to Plane Spot. That's kind of a trick question there, or a trick answer. I might be going to the Miniature World. You know that airport, right? The mini airport, the miniature airport? Well, it's in Hamburg. I might meet up with a very tall, very tall captain. We might film it. We might film our adventures and post it on Instagram later on. That might happen next week, maybe. You know, perhaps if our schedules agree, then we might do that. Monster 3295, great to see you. Good morning from South Africa. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Aviation fan says, are you coming to Dusseldorf? No, I'm not. Daniel, hey Peter, did you feel different when you are in Germany? Not really. You know, it's not really. Not really. I mean, a little tired because you know, I haven't slept properly, but you know, everything is all right. All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the 747. Look at this. We have a 74. Hopefully it passes right next to us, right? We have Theme Park God says, can you maybe, if you go there, do a small stream from Airbus? No, because I'm gonna have to take the entire equipment, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, you know, if I'm gonna go live, I have to take 300 pounds of equipment, and you know, when I'm at the miniature airport, yeah, how about if someone breaks into my car and stuff? And you know, I just don't want to deal with that. So I'm just gonna drive without the equipment. I'll take my iPhone. I'll take a small camera with me, of course, to take pictures of the miniature airport. Maybe take pictures of a tall person, and we'll post it on Instagram. But live show from surrounding airports? No, I don't think. It's just gonna be a day trip. Look at this. I think this is the first time we're seeing the 747 taxi like this. Taxi this way. So it's coming from Terminal 3, the unopened Terminal 3. It's used right now. Oh my goodness. Fly. The massive bee landed on my arm. The hairy one. The 747 was parked at Terminal 3. It's used right now for overflow parking. Look at that. Great sight. Great shots of that 7-4. That's the Captain Kim mobile. Look at that. I'm Captain Ken. I don't like 747s. Willkommen. I don't like LA flights. I'm Captain Ken. My goodness, I had to look back. I thought I heard Captain Kim. Huh. Did you guys hear Captain Kim? Interesting. I thought I heard him. Enrico, and Julia, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to Europe. Peter arrived yesterday in Milan after a flight from JFK. There you go. Unfortunately, 1 week later than the live show. Would have been great to replicate a chandelier on the East Coast. Enrico, I hope you enjoyed New York. I hope you had a wonderful flight, both of you. Enrico and Julia are Chandelight veterans. I met them, oh my goodness, last year I think. And they shined the lights on the 747. What are the odds? Imagine Enrico and Julia, the 747 they took to Germany last year. Imagine that's the one, Yankee Foxtrot. What would be the odds? We have Waymaker tuning in saying good morning from Budapest. That is a massive camera. Look at this. Hold on. Hopefully it doesn't turn around because I don't want to get him on camera, but look at that. That is a massive camera. The camera is almost the size of the man. Jeez Louise. Hold on. Let's see. Is the camera focusing? Look at that. That's a massive sized camera. Jeez Louise. The camera's taller than the man. All right. Let's go over to the 7-4. Yeah? Oh, okay. Fantastic. But I'll see you tomorrow, right? Yes. There you go, guys. Enjoy, okay? There's a lot of stickers there, okay? See you tomorrow, okay? Okay. Fantastic. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, you guys. That is a massive camera. Jeez Louise. Big one. Can we fill the chat, everyone, with big one emojis, please? Let's fill the chat, make it go crazy with big one. Renee says, happy birthday to Susan. Thank you so much, Renee, for bringing that up to us. Happy birthday, Susan. You're celebrating the birthday during the Frankfurt edition. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, Susan. Happy birthday. We have Joe watching in Western Pennsylvania. Falcon F1. Have you tested your car on the Autobahn? Yes. I only drive on the left lane. The thing is, though, listen, the rental car, right? I had to rent a Volvo station wagon for all the equipment I have. And Volvo is the worst. I say that only because of the speed limiter. Because Volvo, unlike other car manufacturers have their speed limiter a little higher. They give you a little more speed. Volvo, they limit you at 115 miles an hour. I reach that very, very quick. So it's not it's not a true, I guess, a true Autobahn experience, but hey, I'll take it. I think I would get arrested in Southern California if I was caught doing 115 miles an hour, so I'll take it. Susan, there you go. Susan, happy birthday. There you are. Happy birthday. You got a lot of happy birthday emojis coming your way. Susan, who I met in New York, who we all saw on camera. Susan was there at the TWA Hotel. We all said hi to her, and she said hi back. Happy birthday. Let's go for EasyJet. We have... All right, let's take a look. Let's go for this one. There you go. Look at this. Oh, hold on. I don't want to get him. I don't want to get the face on camera without his permission. I'll get him when he's taking another picture. Look at that. That is a red nose in Frankfurt. We have USMC 03117. Welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. Danke schön for this live feed, Peter. Early morning for our North American viewer. Actually, hold on. It's late night in the Pacific time zone. It's early morning hours in Eastern time. 9 in the morning a.m. here in Frankfurt. We're so happy you get to join us. Welcome USMC 03117. Welcome to Frankfurt. We have a ketchup and mustard plane, the first one for today. We have Volky sending a slice of cake super chat. Waving?
Still waving.
Kevin's still waving.
Still, you want me to stop?
Please stop, Kevin. Poor Kevin. Kevin's been waving since we saw him at the terrace. And I remember when I was trying to tell him to stop, like I was trying to figure out a way. Kevin, how do I tell you to stop? Finally, he stopped. Sorry, Kevin.
And I changed the shirt. It's the same shirt from yesterday. I haven't been waving.
I know. Kevin's been up there for 24 hours.
That's the bus I was on. Not that you care.
Yeah.
White bus.
Hold on, Kevin. No one can hear you.
Going very
All right, Kevin. What's up?
There's the bus. You just passed it again. White bus. Can't miss it. Not the green bus. Not the white bus.
Kevin was trying to shine the light from the shuttle bus yesterday, and well, Peter missed the bus. I saw you though. I saw you with my eyes, and you were waving from inside that bus like a crazy man.
I got the dirtiest look from the driver.
You were standing up. You were doing.
I was standing up. I was giving you the shine the light. I was waving like a banshee. When I was at the pavilion yesterday, I was waving for like 10, 15 minutes nonstop. People were looking at me like, "Are you lost? Do you know your way home?" Some of the mothers were holding their children close. Stick with Mama. He hasn't had his meds yet. He's waving at an imaginary friend on the runway.
Poor Kevin, waving
That
so
was
long.
the looks I was getting.
Well, we saw your wave finally yesterday, and yeah, big fence right there, right? I'll show everyone.
Yeah, they kept me behind a fence appropriately.
All right, this is where Kevin was at yesterday. He went to do some reconnaissance work to see if we can find a plane spotting location out here. This is where you were, and we saw you here.
Right, because remember on, was it Sunday show?
Yeah.
Or Monday show?
Monday, I think.
We had some viewers say, had we considered going up there to the viewing terrace pavilion to do a show? So Peter, of course, with his bright mind said, "Come on, you need to go and check that out."
And you did.
And I did. Yeah. And now I've got an arm out of my socket and funny looks. Had to ask answers to some police. I said no. I always wave to my imaginary friends on the other end of the runway.
Hey, but we got your wave, though. We didn't get your shine the light. Why are you the worst at shining the light?
You know what? I did have my phone out, and my phone did have the light on.
Are you sure? Because we didn't see any light.
But I think it was so bright. I did, because I heard you, when on the replay, I heard you say, "Where's the light?" And I had the light on my left hand. I had the light in my phone on my left hand, because you kept saying, "Turn it around, turn it around." I said I had the light facing you, but it was so bright over there. I was using both arms. I had this arm my left arm was waving the shine the light, and of course my right arm that's no longer in my socket anymore was doing the wave.
Oh, one day we'll get Kevin's light.
It's Dolomiti.
Dolomiti.
Not Dolomita. Dolomiti.
That's what I've been saying, Kevin. Are you okay? Dolomiti. That's exactly what I've been saying.
Sure.
Viewers, is that what I've been saying? Say yes.
I've heard Dolometry, Dolomiti,
Kevin.
this, Dola that.
Look. This is your personal van.
That's what was going to haul me away yesterday to the Condor Loopy police. Careful, don't run into a tow tractor. I hear that road's pretty famous for those.
Kevin's talking about something the microphones picked up yesterday in the morning. Collision between a tug and an airport
ops van,
yeah.
Right? Yeah. Head on.
Yeah, head on. I don't know how
collision.
That happened. Someone must have been. I mean, as we start speculating like crazy, I mean, someone must have been distracted. No, for the head on to.
How do you miss
work?
a tow tractor? They're as wide as a.
And let's just say they're not driving that fast.
Those tow tractors can't drive fast.
Even if you're flooring it, like they're not.
What are you pushing? Like maybe 20 miles per hour?
I think
they're not that fast.
Yeah, I expect around.
They're not built for speed, right? They're built to.
They're built to push. They are built to push.
Oh, I came over because you didn't see my text message. I've been sending you messages on the chat saying check your text messages.
Jeez, sorry, Kevin.
I know, you're so popular.
Why is D-Gas not sending me the message? Okay, so what you need, Kevin?
I'll show you the text message.
Kevin, the executive producer of LA Flights, working very hard. Working very hard for the channel.
Oh.
What?
You know what? We have to remind everybody just real quick about the parking situation at the hotel.
Meet and greet.
I'm sorry, apologize. The meet and greet.
Yeah.
We've touched on it lightly, but we should probably just talk about it a little more. So everybody, if you are going to drive to the hotel tomorrow for the meet and greet, just because we're learning everything ourselves, there is a parking lot literally on the hotel grounds next to the hotel on the side. There's plenty of parking. However, it is not owned or operated by the hotel. It is operated privately by the Fraport Airport operations. So there's no such thing as Peter's always said, there's no such thing as free parking in Germany, but they don't validate, so everybody has to pay. Unfortunately, we have to pay. Everybody has to pay. There's no such thing as, getting a free parking. So if you park there, and if you stay for the full 3 hours of the event, it comes out to 13.5 euros. Yeah, and I know Peter mentioned that in the our flyer, our graphic. But just again to remind everybody, so you don't say, "Well, Peter, you didn't tell us about the parking." We don't validate. The hotel doesn't validate. It is 13.5 euro payable in what? Blood, money, euro at the kiosk. So just FYI, please everybody, please understand it's out of our control. It's, that's the way it is with the hotel's parking lot. But there's sufficient parking.
Giuseppe is talking about public transport. Public transport, yes, but you got to do your own research.
Well, we got a honk for joy.
Yeah, Condor.
There is some information on the transportation. I'll do a posting. There are, I think, certain bus lines that were on our information sheet at the hotel. As you probably saw from Peter's coverage yesterday, there's 1 or 2 city buses that do go by, because those are the ones Peter thought I was on. And by the way, if you are driving, check your map carefully, because this hotel is a little bit not easy to find. I mean, once you get off the A5 or whatever, you still have to kind of go down a road and loop around and come back. So it's not, you got to do a little research, because you've gotten lost several times and you know where it is.
Yes, I've gotten lost quite a bit. All right, Kevin, we have a 747 arriving right now.
Only a 747?
Only a 74. Kevin, 3 more people showing up at the meet and greet. I just met 3 more. A wonderful family.
I'm sorry, do what?
To the meet and greet.
Do what?
3 more.
I'm going to have to grease the door frame, and we're going to have to practically, we are at such capacity right now. I think the courtyard is bulging at the seams.
Yeah.
Right?
And listen, we've had a lot of viewers throughout the show say that they're going to head over to the meet and greet. We had Alice arrive, no Chandelier, but she did arrive. She's going to be at the meet and greet. We have Simulator, who we met at the meet and greet last year in Los Angeles. Just will be landing later today. I think he's on the flight from Los Angeles, on the Condor flight.
Wow.
And let's see, who else? There's another viewer, I think, that's going to... Oh, we have 2 more viewers later tonight. I won't be live, but 2 shine the lights, but we're not going to be live. 2 viewers landing for the meet and greets, specifically for the meet and greet. But I did know of the 2 people landing tonight. So they've been accounted for.
So minus those 2 that were already kind of pre-signed up, you're saying we have another 2 or 3 to add to the list?
Yes.
Well, you're just coming to shake his hand, right? Food, beverage may be limited. We may have to make a late night run tonight to 7-Eleven and get a couple of bags of chips.
We're gonna have to take everyone out to dinner. We're gonna have to take 300 people out to dinner. As my credit card weeps.
Did you tell everyone last night we had our first traditional German
of course.
meal? We were here for 6 days. We finally had our first traditional German meal.
No McDonald's.
God, no pasta. You thought we went to Italy on this trip.
We've been eating, because Kevin can't make up his mind, right? I tell Kevin, Kevin, what do you want for, what do you want for supper? What do you want for dinner? Kevin's like, and I'm like, Kevin, just tell me what you want. And then, something, then I found
it's kind of funny. I can't make my decision when you have a gun to my head going, it is going to be pasta, right?
You know something, Kevin? Listen, all kidding aside, remember I told you I found a technique with you. So I just tell you, Kevin, instead of wrestling with you for 5 hours, and then it ends up being at 1 in the morning and everything is closed, okay? So I found a technique with you, all right? I just tell you, hey, Kevin, I'm going to your favorite place. And then that's when you say, oh, are we going to whatever. And then I'm like, yes, we're going exactly there.
Here we go. Here's Air Dolomiti on an Embraer 195 or 190.
Air Dolomiti.
Air Dolomiti.
Hi.
Uh-oh, we have more
we got
visitors.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, how are you?
Are you guys camera shy?
No.
No? Come on.
Oh my God, look what she's bearing. Uh-oh.
Hi, guys. Hold on. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. You Germans are really, really tall. My goodness. Hi, you guys.
Hi, everybody.
Give him the mic. Hold on.
Hold on. Give me a little more room.
All right, hold on. We got viewers. We got viewers coming by.
Oh, they...
This is the dog who loves your voice.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Say it again.
They actually brought a fan that can actually relate to me. It's four-legged.
Yeah?
They said the dog loves me.
Yes.
Oh, can we do the dog vlog? Look at this. This is the dog vlog right here. There you go. Dog vlog.
Okay. This is my biggest fan. 4 legs. We're going to have to exchange collars and leashes after the show. We're going to have to do like a dog walk together.
Wow. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. You are bringing...
Look at this.
Your colors. So.
Give her the mic. Hold on. Yeah. Go ahead. So that is... a whole bunch of... oh, my goodness.
The box we got
Yes.
That is something Joshua's going to absolutely love, by the way. Because Joshua loves Team Stripes. That's going to... Joshua's going to love that. Oh, wow. Can I...
Yeah, yes.
Show that.
Absolutely fantastic. Kevin, I'm keeping this.
You realize the viewers are going to go crazy? They're going to tear you apart.
You know something? I'm going to put this right here,
Yes.
okay? This
There's
is
also
absolutely
a
fantastic.
handwritten letter.
From your fangirl, me.
This is fantastic. Okay, I'm going to put this right here, okay? It's going to be nice and safe right here, okay?
To the room when I go back.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
want anything to happen.
Sounds good, okay? So take it to the room.
Fan letter.
Okay, absolutely. That's fantastic. Okay,
You're
so
right, Kevin. Actually, but
Take care of that, okay, Kevin?
Your room or my room?
Put it in mine, okay?
Okay.
Don't
Under lock and key.
open this up. This is mine. You hear me? This is mine. All right?
See?
So can we get your name? So you
yeah,
are
Nicole, L-E-J.
Robbie.
fantastic. And
Hannah.
Hannah, hi.
Komm mal ein Stück rüber.
Oh.
Vorsichtig.
Thank you so much
So,
for stopping by.
Yeah, we're gonna come tomorrow. I'm so excited. I have tears.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Can I give you a hug?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Of course. Hi. Thank you so much for stopping
I can't
by, you
believe it.
guys.
It's so cool.
So you're going to be there at the meet and greet tomorrow,
Yes, yes, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
And-
will be there. Sorry.
right? Oh my goodness. No,
It's my little, a little Kevin moment.
I'm just a crazy AF geek. Forget about it.
Yeah.
I'm just a caveman.
Yeah,
guy
but-
over here, okay.
We really love your shows and
Thank you so much for
See the
watching.
video
Okay.
at the castle.
yeah, sure. I cried.
cry?
Yes.
I'm gonna have a
Sure,
corner-
I cried.
I'm gonna have a corner
Yeah.
tomorrow with just Kleenex tissue with me and my
Yeah.
I guess my four-legged friend.
Yes.
We'll all be in the corner crying, having an emotional moment.
Yes. Okay.
You guys are fantastic. Okay.
Yeah.
And,
Thank you so much.
How long are you going to be here for?
Today,
Today,
maybe
Just-
1 or 2 hours. Huh? Here.
Oh, fantastic.
yeah,
Yeah.
1 hour or some.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we're gonna have a walk in the forest. So, and tomorrow we're gonna be here again.
Last time somebody went into the forest, Hans and Gretel never came back out.
Oh.
Careful.
Before you leave, okay, please remind me to give you a bag of stickers, okay?
Okay.
I don't want to forget to give you a bag of
Okay.
stickers
Did
because
you bring them
sometimes
today,
when
or they,
what happened?
did you bring them today or?
I have a couple.
Okay.
I have like 2. So please remind, because sometimes when the viewers come by and I always forget to give you the stickers, okay? And I always tell the viewers, please remind me. Don't let me
Yeah.
forget. Don't go. So don't go. Let me just remind me. And
Okay.
We'll give you a bag of stickers. Thank you so
Okay.
much for stopping by.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
See?
All right, you guys are wonderful. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Look at that, absolutely fantastic. I love to meet the LA Flights fam. I'm telling you, oh my goodness, just the Alfie. What you want, Kevin? Oh yeah, absolutely. Fantastic. Thank you so much for this, okay? Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna come back. We love to meet the LA Flights family. That's why the meet and greet is so important for Germany because...
Boy, I came at the right time. It's not often I meet one of my four-legged fans.
This is why I'm telling the viewers. This is why it's so cool to have a meet and greet out here because right now, I gotta keep the show going. I gotta do this and that, and the meet and greet is just gonna be a day with the viewers. And I can give you my full undivided attention. All right. So meet and greet tomorrow, June 1st. We were just talking about
Right. They'll finally learn. Do you really look like you do on camera as you do in person?
What?
Right? You know?
All sunburned and caveman looking.
Well, we're going to have a makeup artist come in and touch you up a little bit, right?
Wow.
We're going to Photoshop you to look presentable.
Big shout out to Nicole and her family. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Is
Nicole, Robin, Hannah, and what was the dog? What was the dog's name?
Oh!
That.
Is that a 7.5?
Yes, it
That
is.
just came in with Condor?
That's it.
It's one of the few. I think it's one of the first ones we've ever seen in the C livery.
I think we saw it the other day. I think we saw it.
As we learn, they're phasing those out. Those 7.5s are being phased out.
Rare.
They're not going to
plane.
be around much longer with Condor.
That is a rare plane. How about this? We'll stay here with the A220. Hey, you better not steal that packet of goodies. Those are my packet of goodies.
I will take it to your room. It will be booby trapped. Only you can open it. No one else can. Hermetically sealed. I want you to read the love letter later. The fan letter later. She wrote you a special note.
Listen, if you guys have Team Stripes, gifts, goodies, I will never say no to more Team Stripes goodies. I need more. We have the green Team Stripes talking about striped planes. We have Island. We have the A330. This one not going on anywhere. This one most likely heading to the parking area, etc., etc. Might be heading to Terminal 3.
Who did I tell you I ran into yesterday at the pavilion that just flew in from England?
I forgot the viewer's name, but I remember you told me
Right?
about this. You met someone up there.
He and his wife. And the point was, I told him, you have to know the colors, all the 5 colors of Condor. It's kind of like your secret password to get in. He knew 3 of the 5.
There you go.
I said, turn around, go back, go home. You have to know your 5 livery colors in order to stay at the party, or you'll relinquish your bag or your lanyard or something. He didn't know the red and the yellow, and I said, well, those aren't the colors we commonly cover on our shows in North America because those obviously aren't over on our neck of the woods.
I see your text messages, Kevin. I'm sorry. 1 hour ago.
Oh, thanks for getting to him.
Sorry, Kevin. I would have saved Kevin a walk. We have
Uphill, through the snow.
We have Not Your Mom sending us a $5 super chat. LA Flights. LA Flights. Family. Hold on. LA Flights fan spotting. Okay, the typo threw me off there. LA Flights fan spotting. I'm thinking about putting a live camera. So, we're going to think about this tonight. We're going to have to strategize. We're going to have to do all that good stuff, Kevin. So don't worry. I'm not asking for...
We need to let the viewers know there's a possibility they may be on camera, but it may not necessarily be live.
Yeah.
It may not be live, but we have said that we wanted to at least record this, if nothing else, so we could record it, upload it later or something. We have to have a team meeting and decide how we're going to do this.
We're gonna have to come up with a strategy, but we're definitely gonna be taking a lot of pictures.
I want to capture their expressions when they go, "What do you mean you're out of bags? What do you mean you gave out the 100th lanyard or 75th lanyard or blah, 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 blah."
Contact Kevin. His email is Kevin blah, 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 and send your complaints to him. Marcel in Cologne sending us a super chat. Hey, there you go. Sending a message to Nicole. Nicole, is Marcel gonna come by? Marcel, are you gonna come by to the meet and greet? I forgot. Rafael 2265 sending us a $5 super chat. There you go. Sending a shout out to Nicole, Robin, Hannah, and Doggy. Thank you, Rafael. Thank you so much for being with us. We have Jonas sending us a €249 super chat. Thank you so much for being with us. Marcel once again with a message saying, be careful with the thunderstorms near Frankfurt. They can be very dangerous. Thunderstorms are supposed to be here around 12, 1, 2 p.m., something like that. It's later on in the afternoon. We're going to try and
We've kind of had that on our radar, right?
We knew about it. We knew about the thunderstorm, so...
That's why we started earlier today.
Kinda. We've been starting pretty much at the same time for the past, 3 days, but...
Well, if the batteries don't die, you'll probably have to wrap it up.
Yeah.
As ominous weather is ahead.
Ominous weather is coming. Thunderstorms in the area. Yeah, we'll make today's live show a little short, I think. We have Bruce Baldwin sending us a $20 super chat, 1:20 in the morning, Saturday here in Denver. Let Josh know there's a song by a German group from the 70s called Kraftwerk, and the song is Autobahn. I think he might enjoy it. I think he might enjoy it very much. Bruce, Kraftwerk is one of our favorite musical bands. So, yeah, Bruce. One of our dreams, ever since long time, right? Ever since we were small, we dreamt of driving on the Autobahn, listening to Kraftwerk's Autobahn. So yes, Bruce, we've had that in mind for a very long time.
Don't you hum it in the shower?
You know something, Kevin? Are you ready? I kind of do sometimes. I love that song. I love Autobahn. I do. I actually, yeah. All right, you just learned something new of Peter.
You'll be doing a live stream from the shower one morning.
And we change the subject. We go to this one.
Tarom.
We have a lot of Germans watching, right? Do we have any fans of Kraftwerk?
Well, I have a lot of four-legged fans. That I know for sure.
You want to send a message to your four-legged friends?
I think I'm just going to nestle in a corner with a bowl of kibble and a bowl of water. Compare our favorite leashes and collars.
Kevin, I think I need to send a message to your four-legged friends.
To my what?
To your four-legged friends.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to be bilingual because we have European and North American dogs listening.
D-Gas, please. You know what to do. You know what to do. Thank you, D-Gas. And thank you, Kevin. That was very helpful.
Time for my meds.
That was very helpful, Kevin. 747 arriving in a few minutes. We have Lufthansa 419 flying in from Dulles. A 7-hour, 8-minute flight. A 747-8 landing in 9 minutes. A lot of heavies coming in. We have Condor flying in from Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. It's the Sea Stripes. Flying behind that we have Turkmenistan Airlines. Turkmenistan, is that how you say it? Turkmenistan Airlines A330 from beautiful downtown Ashgabat. We know exactly where that is.
Do we have time to do a road trip to Ashgabat?
Oh yeah, beautiful downtown Ashgabat.
Yeah.
I like how you say that. I stole it from you, okay? Lara says, my cat is now getting concerned after hearing Kevin. Pete says, you just drove my 2 dogs nuts.
See, I have a following.
We're having way too much fun out here, you guys. We're having too much fun out here.
Nowhere else can you find streaming like this with Barkcam.
Oh, hold on. I think we had a degas. Did we miss something? I think we missed something. I think we missed an arrival.
No, we
for
didn't.
Someone. Yeah, I think we did. Next flight, flying in from Munich, a 34-minute flight. 34 minutes. Next arrival. Let's see. There it is. Okay, so in 10 minutes we have Sebastian, who I think will be heading to the meet and greet, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. 10 minutes, Sebastian, seat 35 Alpha. That's the left side of the plane. Lufthansa 99. A possible shine the light.
You know, I've done some research. You know those Airbuses that are not fully painted?
Yes.
Those are leased.
Oh.
I think that's one of the reasons why they don't do the full paint job. They only do it on the tail.
That's interesting. Well, there you go.
I was looking it up, and I noticed that when I kept looking the other day on those particular aircraft with just the fin tail striping, on my research, it shows that those planes are leased. They're not owned.
I mean, if they painted the tail, why not just go a little bit more?
I agree.
Yeah, just a little more. Just a little more. A little more stripes. Francis says, Condor Passion Tail. Passion Tail. Oh, I saw this message, right? I saw this one, right? Mr. Gorbusa. Yeah? Gorbusa. Thank you so much. Which European airline is the version of Spirit Wings, right? I don't have the answer to that one, but I thought of this. A viewer brought this by. I'm going to give this to you, Kevin. Enjoy. Banana Club.
Sending me a signal, a message. Wait, he wants to know what the equivalent of what?
The Spirit Airlines in Europe.
I'm kind of leaning. I know it's of which one, because I got 2 answers.
Well, one of them is like EasyJet, right? Like a
right.
budget?
I was going to say, but Ryanair has also got.
Which is the airline that wants to
charge you to use the bathroom?
Yeah.
That's Ryanair.
And also have passengers stand up?
I think, again, that was Ryanair. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
They're one of the ultra low cost, European airline carriers. I think they only have 737s off the top of my head. I could be wrong, so don't come after the 4-legged host, but they're the one that has the blue color, as the blue tail with, I think it's a gold harp as their company logo.
Looks like we have an A330, and it's parked at the remote parking. Like a parking stand, not a gate. Parking stand.
Kind of like JFK.
Yeah, kind of like JFK. So it looks like the passengers were shuttled in to board that A330. That could be the one heading to... Let's see. That could be the one heading to... I have no clue. Sorry, I thought I was ready for that one. A330 out of Frankfurt, Lufthansa. I'm pretty sure there's a few AF geeks that can help us out with that one. Oh, look at this. We have the honorary banana plane, right? Banana Super Chat. We got a lot of banana Super Chats coming in. There you go. So thank you so much to the very kind viewers that stopped by. It was the Team Stripes family. You guys remember them?
Wow.
Team Stripes. There you go. I'm making such a big deal out of this because we have the Banana Club activated right now for an honorary Banana Super Chat club reminiscing of our
What happened to the crocheted one?
I have it saved in my
archival cabinet?
Yes, in my cabinet of many things.
Okay.
It's there. I promise.
Did you bring the guest book?
No.
No.
Hey, that's also
Too
in
heavy.
That's also in my cabinet of many things.
You know, we have to figure out some kind of a guest log or something for everybody to sign in to at the meet and greet.
Yeah.
I thought about that.
I wanted to bring one of the posters, but I just didn't have space. Yeah. What can we do?
We should probably have some kind of a sign in just so we know who showed up.
What's this right here? I think Nicole just saved the day.
Well, provided the anti-stripers don't go into convulsions trying to sign.
You know something? I think Nicole just saved the day because I don't have. I didn't bring my logbook, okay, and I didn't bring my like a poster for that, so that all the viewers that stop by can sign. I think Nicole just saved the day because
Because it looks like a large pad.
I think we'll have the viewers sign this. What do you think?
I don't know. You'll have to open it later and see if it's lined, right? Because if it's not lined, right? 'Cause if it's just a blank piece of paper,
Yeah.
it could go all over the place. We're
gonna
have to figure.
come up with something. Yeah. Team Stripes. Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with something. Let's go over to the.
We have to do a few last-minute runs today.
Yeah.
Do we ever get Turkmenistan at JFK? I can't remember.
Digash, I think we do, right? I think we've seen Turkmenistan at least like once or twice.
It's not. It's maybe seasonal because I don't.
Oh man, I think it's cargo.
I know we see the government plane at UN Week, right?
Yeah.
That we do know, but
I think I'm just thinking about that.
yeah.
Digash to the rescue. Get ready. Banana Club. Okay, so we have the Banana Club activating. We have Brown Bear.
Didn't he come by and tell you how to properly pronounce his name?
Yes, I've always been saying Brown Bar. So it's not like that. It's Brown Bear. 1337. Okay,
Right.
so sending us a banana super chat. Thank you so much, friend. We have Banana Wilson. Good to see you. And my goodness, very late. Your local time zone. We have Laura sending us a Canadian super chat. Very late. Your local time zone, Laura. We have Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you for being with us. Sending us a banana super chat. Good to see you, Jenny. We have Not Your Mom, a $2 tip. We call it Bus Gus. Oh, I don't know what that means. Not Your Mom. What are we talking? I think I put your message a little too late, man. I think we were talking about something about that, whatever that is. A few minutes ago, I've lost track. There's been so much that's happened. Thank you, Not Your Mom. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm reading out of context. I don't even want to fathom a guess.
Yeah, I'm reading it out of context as well. Okay, so we have Team Stripes and DGAS with a little bit of information. Yes, Turkmenistan, we only see it during UN Week.
Okay, thank you. That's what I kind of thought. And I don't remember it in the green either. Is it in the red?
I believe so. Okay, so I think you're talking about this one. Okay, so there was a typo. Okay, so there was a typo. Bus gates. Okay, so bus gates. So that's what they call the little thingies. Bus gates.
The little thingies.
Yeah. So thank you, Jens Klavik, and thank you, Not Your Mom. So there was a little bit of a typo there. So the shuttle thingies, the gate stairs thingies.
I guess we call them remotes in the States, right?
Yeah.
We call it like a remote stand.
So bus gates. There you go.
Oh, that makes more sense. The other one sounded like a different kind of meaning.
Yeah. We're trying hard here. We haven't had any sleep, all right? So
What's
bear
that?
with us.
What's that?
What?
What's sleep?
What sleep? We don't need sleep. D-Gas is a robot. I'm a robot. This guy's a robot. All right?
We sleep with toothpicks on our eyelids. We can't shut them.
So the gates
Okay.
that don't have so the parking spots that don't have a gate, they're called here bus gates.
I see.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you, Not Your Mom. Great vibes. Great vibes. Singaporean 777. Get
And now
ready.
a big sigh of relief across Europe. We've answered that question.
The question that has been, dominating the minds of the German people?
Is that the flight going to JFK?
Oh my goodness, we have a flight. Oh, hold on. Lufthansa 99. I don't know if this is it. We have a 747 coming in. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to check really quick. That's not it. Lufthansa 419, flying in from Dulles.
You know, the people here take their plane spotting very seriously. If you don't have at least a telephoto lens that's about half the size of your torso.
Did you see the guy?
I was watching
the
that.
guy.
You're showing, you know.
Is he here? Hold on.
I don't know, but I mean, you said his lens was almost as...
The guy had a massive lens.
Yeah.
The guy, and you know something? The guy was rather small. It's alright. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. But the lens, the camera, was like the size of half of his body.
I'm surprised he didn't actually have to have like a stand just to hold the lens, because that was huge.
That was a massive camera. Impressive.
That was something. With that kind of lens, he could see somebody picking their nose on runway 18 from here.
Oh yes. Let's go through the one heading to Frankfurt. This is Singapore. We saw this one land, and now we're seeing it take off to Frankfurt. Excuse me, to JFK.
That's the one we usually see land at what, around
11ish, 10ish,
10, 11ish in the morning, right?
I always think about this flight because I'm always rushing right around 10:30 to get the show going at 11, and this one always sometimes lands a few minutes early, and I either miss it or get it right, start the show when this one's touching down.
And you being the clairvoyant, what gate will it probably be going to?
Gate 5. Gate 5, Terminal 4.
The man's a psychic. He can always figure these things out.
Kevin, trust the host. Nouvelier. How do I say this, Kevin? It's Nouvelier 2608. Nouvelier, right?
Nouvelle Air.
Nouvelier.
Nouvelle.
I want to see the guy with the big camera again.
Coming in from, I don't know which letter is silent.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the first or the second.
Jerba?
I don't know if it's Jerba or Derba. I don't know. I apologize. I don't know which letter is silent.
Kevin, the expert.
Our apologies to the Nouvelle Air community.
Not Your Mom also apologizing for the typo. Not Your Mom, you're losing it. You're loopy. Just like us. We need sleep. We need sleep. Thank you, Not Your Mom. It's all right. Thanks so much.
Maybe we should turn the meet and greet into like maybe a little slumber party. We'll finally get the rest with all of our fans.
Oh, my goodness.
Just bring your pajamas and we'll just have a fun little get together.
Lufthansa 99. This is it. This is it. Let's go for it. Degas, thank you. This is it. 35 Alpha. Shine the lights. All right. I'm fully zoomed in. Should be in the rear of the plane. I think the wing is blocking it. Do you see the lights? I think I see it. It's right above.
I see it. It's right above the S. AISO. Yes, I see the light. We see it. It's above the S in the registration.
Shine the light confirmed. You are. This is Romelad. Shine the light 85.
That would have been my number yesterday if you got it right.
Sorry, Kevin.
2 attempts on the bus. 2 attempts.
Sorry.
I told Mario Andretti driving the bus to slow down and honk the horn.
The bus driver was driving like 100 miles an hour on these small roads. I mean, geez Louise.
I actually asked them if they would actually honk when they passed by.
They didn't do it, huh?
He looked at me like, you're waving to an imaginary window.
Well, there you go. Romelad, number 85. 85th. Shine the light. So far in 2025. Shine the light confirmed.
I think I know what you're going to buy and take home with you on this trip.
No. I'm only drinking Fanta.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You like the way they blend it over here.
Look, listen. This is
Because there's a different consistency.
and this is a different flavor. This is a flavor that I don't really get in the States. This is mandarin.
Oh, it's Mandarin. Okay.
Yeah. So look, I'm going to show you this. Okay, so this is mandarin, and I would be drinking water right now, okay? But I ran out of water in the hotel. So that's why I'm very lucky.
Wow.
I got this. Okay, so listen, I would be drinking water.
I think I could probably bring you a bottle.
Do you have water?
I have one unopened tall bottle in my room.
Why?
Seriously, I didn't know you were running low.
This guy's hogging all the water over here.
Which
My
brand do you
goodness.
like? Because I have one of each brand.
Germany. So here in Germany, it's a little tricky.
Okay.
So my favorite brands of water, the Icelandic, all that good stuff. I haven't seen it.
I think I've got one Evian, and I've got one that's got a kind of orange-ish label.
Yeah.
I know what a water snob you are, so I don't want to insult you.
Come on, Kevin. I've been dying of thirst over here, and this guy hogging all the water.
Have you seen that water that you like, by the way, even sold here? You know, the one that comes from the teardrops of the skies above Iceland?
I haven't. No.
Okay. Now, I know you've covered Latam Cargo at Miami. Do we have Latam Cargo at LAX? I don't...
Very
Very rare?
I was about to say very rarely, but no, there's been times that I've seen several Latam cargo flights come in and head out. So
You have? Okay.
Yeah.
I know you covered a
It's
lot
not a
when you were
rare
in Miami.
yeah, it's not a rare thing. It's not a rare thing. What time is it right now in the Pacific time zone?
Isn't it about 1 or 2... Is it about 1 a.m.?
It's like 1 a.m. So we started at 11 p.m. Excuse me. We started at 7. No, we started at 8. I'm losing the track
Well,
of time.
8 o'clock in the morning here, I think, was about 11 p.m. on the West Coast.
Yes. So we've been live for 2 hours. So that means it's 1
That's what I said, 1 a.m., yeah.
There you go.
Trust the dog. I told you.
Trust the what?
Trust the dog.
All right, let's go for the next arrival.
Here we go, an A330 from Discover.
What happened?
One of the viewers said you remind them of a U.S. exchange student. You only survive on chicken nuggets and fries, I
Wait,
think.
who said that?
It was just in the chat here. I just saw it for a second ago.
Laser Frankie, this is a paid comment, all right? So Laser Frankie says, Peter, you remind me of a U.S. exchange student who only lives on chicken nuggets and fries. That's what we had a few days ago.
Who did?
Both of us.
I didn't have chicken nuggets.
What do we have then?
You had 2 burgers that you had to order special, because I have pictures of it. You ordered 2. You had 2 burgers with everything not on it except beef.
Yeah.
And I ordered a McRib because I'd never had a McRib overseas, because usually you don't get them in the States except at certain seasonal time.
You see, so I'm not. Hold on, let's go on
Oh,
camera.
you're loopy. You're
So
loopy.
listen, you see, no chicken nuggets, all right? Burgers, all right? So that means we're not like U.S. exchange students. You hear me? You hear me?
Well, you'd live on probably a cup of noodle ramen soups, but after all, that's too salty. You want to live healthy.
Of course. Sodium. Don't eat ramen. Okay, listen. Kevin, I recommend this to you. This is LA Flight's top tip. No ramen, too much sodium.
Right.
That's a Peter life tip.
Thank you. I'll keep the defibrillator on standby just in case.
Just trust
Anybody
the
have
host.
Lipitor and a Pez dispenser?
Trust the host, and you'll live a healthy life. Where's the next takeoff? My goodness. That's the Canadians. We have our friends Air Canada. We have our friends the Canadians. Air Canada A45 flying to Montreal. A330-300.
Montreal. Oh.
Montreal.
We have to go to Montreal, but you need to learn how to speak French.
Oh, you're gonna go?
Okay.
Okay, that's fantastic.
Hold on.
Oh, stick a minute.
I have to remind you.
There you go. Thank you.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Look, yeah, see you tomorrow. You wanna go on camera and wave the sticker bag? Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
All right.
This is the coveted bag. You're lucky you got one now.
I only have literally one more. Okay, so don't be scared for those of you in the meet and greet. Okay, I have a few more, but I think it's going to be less than 100. So I'm kind of running out. Okay. So Nicole getting a sticker bag. I only have one left. Who's going to get the last one here in Frankfurt? I think I'm going to go live. I think I'm going to stay live like at 12, 13 p.m.-ish. Hold on, let me fix the camera here, okay? Because yeah, you're right. So I only have one left. That's it. And the rest I think will go tomorrow. Meet and greet, I think, right?
It's going to be a mad, crazy dash for
Yeah.
the bags.
There you go. Team Stripes? Team Stripes?
Wow.
Oh, yes.
Team
look at
Stripes?
her.
Team
All-
Stripes. Oh yes.
Absolutely fantastic, okay? Can we put the microphone and say Team Stripes?
Team Stripes. Oh yes.
There you go. Fantastic. Enjoy the sticker. See you tomorrow.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Nicole.
thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate
Have a
it.
nice
Bye-bye.
day. Bye.
I only have one left. Who will get the last sticker pack? That's it.
I think I'm in love that dog and I are giving goo-goo eyes at each other. I finally get to relate to someone on my own level.
Nicole, is there any way we can get a picture for social media? Yeah, for Instagram? Okay. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put this. This is fantastic, okay? And see you tomorrow, you guys. All right, Mr. Kevin. Mr. Kevin.
Am I on?
Oh, you're not on?
Can
Hold
we
on.
make a selfie?
Yeah.
I'm a big
What happened? Oh, hey, how's it going?
I love Germany.
There you go, man. Fantastic.
It's the best thing. It's like over here.
Yeah. Oh, you want to say hi to the camera? You want to say hi to the viewers?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right, look at this. More viewers. Look at this. We are loving this. What's your
Hello.
name? What's your name, my friend?
Leon.
Leon.
Yeah.
Did we meet a few days ago? I met a Leon a few days ago. Is this the first time we're meeting? Yeah, right?
Yeah, we're meeting the first time.
Okay, fantastic.
I came over 200 kilometers far from to here
Yeah.
to meet you.
Oh, wow. Really? I thought you were just a casual plane spot. Where did you come from?
Göttingen.
Oh, wow. Where is that? Kevin's an expert. Where is that, Kevin?
Where? Get to now?
Middle of Germany.
Yeah.
Near Kassel.
Okay, we're professionals out here, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for watching, okay?
Yeah.
And we appreciate you stopping by, okay, my friend?
Yeah.
What happened?
Are you coming tomorrow?
No, I'm sorry. I don't have
Oh.
time.
Rats. Okay, there you go. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, my friend. Thank you
Yeah.
for watching, okay?
He wants to do a quick selfie.
You're making a great job.
Thank you.
Can we make a selfie?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, my friend, absolutely. Yeah, go for it. You know something? Also do it on my phone because no one is sending me pictures. And I need pictures for the Instagram. All right, so we'll do it on, yeah. All right, go for it, my friend, yeah. I gotta take pictures with my phone. Are you ready? I always tell the viewers, like, hey, send me a picture of, send me the picture you got. Oh, hey, very nice, man. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Okay, nice. Thank you for watching. Nice to meet you. Leon just informed me that he purchased LA Flights merch yesterday, so that wins him extra goodie points.
Wow, feel the love.
Oh
My goodness.
So what's the place that he's coming from? Gothenburg?
Wildenburg.
It's
in the middle of Germany. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, middle of Germany. Who do we have moving around? Okay, so we have Aer Lingus. Let's take a look. Next arrival flying in, we have Pink Stripes. Breast Cancer Awareness Livery flying in from Milan, a 53-minute flight.
Milano.
Milano. Is that how you say it?
From MXP, that's Malpensa. Malpensa, Milano.
Oh, yeah, I knew that. Pink Stripes.
Because there's 2 airports in Milan. You know that. Lunate and Malpensa.
100%. Not your mom with another super chat. Try. Oh, my goodness. That.
We had that last night.
Oh, did we?
There were 2 bottles. The bottle. I took a picture of it. The bottles of water or the bottles of vata is
in the restaurant.
Yes.
Oh wow!
So
I didn't notice.
Well, in fact, that's what I had last night. Because they don't have purified; they have spring water or mineral water.
Okay.
That's what Let me look at the picture. I took a picture of the bottle last night.
What are the odds? Oh, that's it. Yes, Kevin, you're right.
I took a picture. We actually had Gerolsteiner water. I took a picture of it last night.
Kevin wants to show. There you go. That's it. No, that's it. Evidence, just in case you call us a liar.
Yeah. I photograph everything. Everything.
No, there you go. Okay, so that's...
Thank you.
Where can I get that water, though?
It's sold in the States.
But how here in Germany, can I just go to
I think you can go anywhere because they sell it at Trader Joe's back in California.
Oh, wow.
I didn't even know it came from Germany. I just always saw it with that big name.
I like that water. You know something I like? I have to say it's not Icelandic. It's not number 1 for me, but...
Because they have 2 kinds, right? They have the vidgas, which we call like sparkling.
Sparkling, yeah.
Right? And without gas, or still,
Without.
which is... Yeah.
Without gas.
I like any kind of water as long as it's cold.
There's some water that even if it's cold, it just doesn't taste right.
Well, try getting more than 1 ice cube in Germany.
Plenty of ice. Thank you so much, Not Your Mom. We appreciate it. I just have to find a place that sells it now. I have to find a grocery store that can help me out now.
That's open.
That's open, not closed.
Not on Sundays, not on a legal holiday. Every time we go shopping, everything is closed. Sundays and holidays.
Next on the lights, D-Gas, I'm so sorry. I know you sent it already. So much going on out here. I know you sent the message. Next on the light is Lufthansa something or rather on... I think okay, so it's Lufthansa and it's arriving a little later on. 747-8s arriving in the next few minutes. We have Lufthansa 455 flying in from San Francisco. We have Lufthansa 421. It's an A340-300 out of Boston. And we have Lufthansa 507, a 747-8 flying in from Sao Paulo, Brazil, landing all of those planes landing within 10 minutes. Every store has it, they're saying, the Italian food.
That's Aegean Airways. I'm sure it's coming in from somewhere. I'm probably guessing if either Corfu, Athens, or maybe Rhodes. I'm guessing. I don't have anything in front of me right now. Athens, see?
Kevin's right.
Opa. It's a phrase in Greek. You know,
I
like when
know.
you're celebrating, just before you throw the plates on the ground. No, seriously, they throw the plates on the ground as part of a celebration.
Wow. Who's gonna
Say
do the cleanup?
"Oppa."
Who's gonna do the cleanup job? Who cleans up?
Well, after they get over I guess when they wake up the next morning after the hangover from the ouzo. You know what ouzo is? It's like a liqueur. See, I'm very cosmopolitan.
All right, let's go for the flight from San Francisco. Here it comes.
That's funny. You only get shots of it taking off from San Francisco. Now we get to see it arrive. Can our viewers pick up all the ambient sound every time a 747 lands? It's like a paparazzi. Click, 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 click. This is like the red carpet of heavies, right?
No, this is it. That's why it's so full. Or one of the reasons why it's so full.
How are you? Brown bear. There you go.
Nice to meet you, Kevin. Welcome to Castleland.
Thank you. You finally got it right.
I know. Yeah.
10:49 estimated. All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh, okay. So it's Lufthansa 457, right? Lufthansa 457, 10:49 a.m. estimated takeoff. We have a viewer on the left side of the plane, I believe. Yes, left side of the plane. Hopefully shines the light. All right, that's the one from San Francisco. Let's go for... Okay, I think we can go for the one lining up. Let's say we have a Lufthansa A330. By the way, this one... Okay, this is not the one that was at the bus gates. We do have a big blue nose.
Are you talking about me again? That was after the dinner last night. I had one too many Gerolsteiner waters.
Oh my goodness! You were drinking all my water, Kevin.
I know. I was a real water hog. I know. I went through about 2 bottles, right? 2 bottles of water last night.
You were drinking a whole bunch. You were drinking my water, and you have to pay for every single bottle of water. Jeez Louise.
Oh, I was talking to our friend. So
Yeah.
most of the stores today on Saturday, he said, close generally around 4 or 5.
Ah, don't tell me that, man. 4 or 5.
Because we have to run a few errands today.
Why is it so early? Jeez Louise.
He said, welcome to Germany.
Oh my goodness.
We're learning.
I don't know. I think that's too early. Tomorrow everything is closed. Today everything closes early. Come on. All right.
And he reconfirmed the weather forecast.
Thunderstorms.
Yeah.
Let's see. Some more suggestions. Keep them coming, not your mom. Every gas station is... Oh, okay. Every gas station is a supermarket, and the supermarkets at travel centers... Oh, wait, hold on a minute.
They carry the water.
Okay, so,
You can get water just about everywhere, especially the Gerolsteiner.
Okay, okay, that's fantastic. All right, at least, just in case we don't go to a grocery store because they're closed or for whatever reason, I guess.
Unfortunately, it's more than water that we need to get tonight.
Yeah,
that's the least of our problems.
We got to do last-minute purchases for tomorrow's meet and greet. Oh my goodness. There are 2 supermarkets in Frankfurt, REWE. Thanks so much, friend.
Wait. Oh, I thought there were two. One's called REW. No, he means there's two that are both called REWE.
Oh my goodness! I thought they were
I
gonna,
misread that. I thought he was saying
You're
there are
right.
two chains, or is it just two markets? Period.
Hopefully, there's more than 2 markets. Period. I thought it was 2 chains. Tell me, Frankfurt has more than 2 grocery stores.
Otherwise, we're going to be standing in a very long line.
The entire city going to make
And,
their last
and
minute
Lord
purchase.
knows you have the wonderful history of getting out of parking lots.
Kevin's talking about the time that when was it? I think on Tuesday's live show, I had to do a few last-minute purchases before Tuesday's grand opening. Of,
You were being held hostage in the parking lot.
Peter was stuck inside of a German parking garage for like an hour, trying to read the instructions and get a replacement parking ticket.
Go on, move! Crazy American, move! Let's go!
Luckily, there was no one behind me, so I reversed. I went to a parking spot, and I was just sitting in my car, Googling every word by word, on the instructions to replace the ticket. I ended up paying a full day's parking, so there you go.
You sabotaged your ticket? Is that what you determined somehow?
No, I don't know what happened. I took care of that ticket. I don't know what happened.
Did you have it, or did you actually lose it?
No. I had to pay for the lost ticket because that was easier than going through the steps.
Wow.
To like file a claim for a damaged ticket. I didn't lose the ticket, but the ticket was damaged somehow. It lost its like magnetic.
The magnetic code somehow got corrupted?
Absolutely.
Only Peter.
Only me.
Only Peter.
Only me. Now you're ready. I don't know why.
Try explaining that with your broken German to somebody at at the parking
So
booth.
that's why, instead of going through that hassle, I just ended up paying a full day's parking fee. Like 40 euros. Jeez Louise.
40 euros?
It was a lot. Yeah. 40 euros. I think it was more than that. Well, there
For that
you
price,
go.
you should have just stayed on the rooftop and did some plane spotting.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of parking fee. A lot of parking fees here. Let's see. There are 2 supermarkets from REW at
Thank
Frankfurt
you.
Airport.
Appreciate the clarification. Thank you.
Open 24/7. That's a big one.
Okay.
That is a big one.
We'll need to look that up then.
Thanks so much, friend. Thank you, not your mom. Thank you for the suggestions. We definitely need the help.
Well, that helps for part of the items. The other things that we have to get are a little more specialized.
Yeah.
Duct tape to go around my mouth, keep me quiet.
Rope to tie you up.
Arr!
We don't want those dog sounds on the inside the meet and greet. So we're gonna have to tie Kevin up.
Here we are. MEA, Middle Eastern Airlines, and I know this is coming from downtown beautiful Beirut.
How long of a flight is that, Kevin? Is that like 2 hours, I think? 2.5 hours?
That one I don't know. I don't want to guess because I know the viewers will jump on me.
Oh, yeah. Send your complaints to Kevin. Hey, Captain Ken in the house. The real Captain Ken. Captain Ken, guten Tag. That's all I know. Oh, this also. Willkommen. Snickerdoodle says we have to get some zip ties on you, Kevin.
Oh wow! Now there's a list. The line now that is forming. The list is forming.
That's a dangerous list. We should change the subject.
Oh boy! Feel the love in the room. You want to bound and gag me? That's going to be a fun meet and greet.
That's what you get when you make all those dog sounds.
I'll be the guy in the corner just making facial expressions with my eyebrows. That'll be all you can see.
The flight from JFK, this is Singapore 25. It took off out of JFK 9 p.m. Eastern time zone, 9 p.m. New York time, landing at Frankfurt 10:26 a.m. Did that make sense?
Wait, the outbound just left like, what, 20 minutes ago? Wow.
Just left.
Wow. Isn't that the one that goes to the remote for a while and then
Yes.
comes back?
In New York.
Right,
Yep.
in New York.
New York. All right, well, there goes a Singapore flight from JFK. I think we can go over.
Wait, he went to the remote? He went to, I'm sorry, not remote. He went to 25 right?
25 right.
Wow.
Yeah, that's another heavy. that goes to that runway.
I'm always amazed in the morning how many heavies actually go there.
We're waiting for the 747. We have Lufthansa 507 flying in from Sao Paulo, Brazil. That's the D-Gas Mobile.
Didn't you say on the show the other day one of the longest flights is the one that goes to Buenos Aires?
Yes.
Is Brazil maybe like one of their other long distance ones?
Yeah, you would think, right? Oh, this one landing on 25 center.
Here we go. I can hear the clicking about to happen. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. That's all I hear. I'm deafened by the jet engines with all the clicks.
That's what Kevin's body is doing after staying up for 2 weeks. New Orleans, there you go, Captain Ken. Great to see ya. When is Captain Ken coming to Germany? Willkommen. How do you say some stuff? Willkommen.
Welcome.
No, you have to say it like Captain Kim, okay?
Welcome.
Willkommen. I'm Captain Ken.
Peter, you need to get down and understand the language and the accent. You need to make it much more deep.
I hate 747s. I hate Aeroflots. Is that Captain Ken? No, Captain Kim, the other one? I'm Captain Ken. I had to look back. I thought Captain Kim was behind me. Captain Ken, the other one. In New Orleans.
Can I order another vowel or another consonant? It's too many.
Captain Ken, it's a long story why we're calling Captain Kim Captain Ken. It's a long story, but now both of you are named Captain Ken.
I don't think this is funny. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, but you see,
this is very disrespectful to me.
For some reason, Captain Kim lived in Eastern Europe. When you talk like him.
I pushed him over the border to another country.
He lived there for 15 years, and then he comes back talking like that. But that's when you say, when you try and talk like Captain Kim, that's what it feels like happened. No
more cheesecake for Kevin. No more cheesecake.
Rafael 2265, Lufthansa 457 started descending, and that's the LA flight. Very nice. Thank you so much, Rafael 2265. Yesterday we had Captain Ken take off. He took off in spectacular fashion. He was the #1 most tracked in the entire world.
We have that effect on flights, don't we? Our channel.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. No, we're no strangers to making flights #1 most tracked. Captain Ken Mobile. Sent Instagram message. Very nice. I'll be taking a look at it, my friend. Thank you so much after the live show, okay? Oh, actually, wow, this is actually a really good message. Francis, thank you so much, sending us a $20 super chat, helping us out with purchases for the meet and greet. We still have several purchases, so thank you so much, Francis. We appreciate that. Thank you for the help.
What do you say we get a couple bottles of Gerald Steiner water and like 100 straws?
It's more expensive than what they're charging. Excuse me, less expensive. We won't get into that right now.
Bye, guys.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
That's 3 people.
3 people, yeah.
Did you know it was 3?
I didn't know it was 3. Did not know it was 3. I thought it was only 1 going to the meet and greet, so that's 3 people. I had a last-minute message yesterday from someone saying, "Oh, my entire family's going to the meet and greet." I thought it was only 1 person. So yesterday I got the email saying like 5-6 people are heading to the entire family.
You're going to have to sit down and write out our attendees list.
Yeah. What am I doing? Okay, so that's Passion Stripes, and that we have. Did you see the guy with the really bad suntan this morning? It's right there, behind you.
You're a real critic on tans, aren't you?
Look at this. Hold on. Suntan. I feel really bad for the guy. I was gonna offer the plane spotter some sunscreen, but I think it's too late. It's like when Kevin gets all red and.
Oh, yeah. Every time we do the
late.
meet and greet in LA, I turn red as a lobster. That look?
All right, yeah, ready. Oh, where are we going? Look at this. We have the Canadians coming in. Oh, what was that? Was that us? Was that us or something or what? What was that?
He just popped the bag and scared the bejeebies out of me.
What was that?
That's a trick I don't want him to do again.
Wait a minute. What was that?
The guy just took a bag and popped it.
Oh,
like a
geez
paper
Louise.
bag and popped it. That was the scream heard around the world, I'm sure.
Wait, did you scream?
Yes! Scared the bejeebies out of me.
Did I scream? I forgot.
No,
if I
you
screamed.
didn't. You don't hear anything. You
Okay.
had your headset on, but I don't have a headset. Wait till you see in the chat. Somebody's going to say, Kevin screamed like a girl.
Hold on, everyone. I didn't notice Kevin screaming. D-Gas, can we pull up a replay, please?
No. It was so high in an octave, all the dog's ears went up.
Comes the Captain Ken Mobile. Ah, this is adorable. You ready? Kevin.
What?
Kevin has a cute scream. From viewer. Poor Kevin. You're getting a few messages right now.
I
Kevin.
know. I knew it was coming.
We have Nacho Bob says, to the Germans here, what is the chance that Peter learns the meaning of the word that tomorrow at the meet and greet? What does that mean?
Ordnungsstad.
Oh, really?
Ordnungsmat.
Yeah.
Ordnungsmat.
I'm going to have to look it up. I don't know what that means. Does that mean spaghetti?
Somehow I don't think it means pasta.
Kevin, you're getting some very nice messages right now. And by nice messages, I mean nice for me because I get to laugh.
I think I know what it means. I think it means dog that barks that's been neutered.
Yeah? Oh, jeez. Poor Kevin. We have the Italians. Okay, we're going to leave the Captain Ken Mobile. Actually, hold on a minute. We're not going to go and film the Italian. That's it. Look at this. Kevin, we have an incredible plane. We have a livery that we haven't seen in a very long time. We have
I
Star
haven't seen
Wars.
that in LA in a very, 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 very long time.
Kevin, if you've been hearing all those cameras go click, 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 get ready. You're going to hear it 10 times more in a few moments.
Uh-oh.
Wow, there you go. Look at this. We're going to have that Star Wars
I hear
787
I hear the
pretty close.
soundtrack already playing in the back of my head.
And no, Kevin's not going to play it because that's going to be a copyright. Wow, there you go. Look at what a surprise. I think we've never been this close to the Star Wars R2D2 livery. Is that R2D2? I'm part of the other club. I don't watch that club. R2D2?
I'm trying to see. I mean, I see.
R3PO?
No, it's R2D2. I just don't. I can't see the insignia.
All right, hold on. Let me fix the camera. R3PO, right? Is that the
Wait, there's
solo?
C3PO, which is the gold, tall gold, and then there's R2D2, which is a short
Yeah.
stout. I think
Oh,
you're
so
talking about.
You're telling me that's Hans D2PO.
Yes, Duchess Leia. Might as well get them all wrong.
All right, let's go over to the Lufthansa 747. This one is going somewhere. Professional broadcast out here. Houston. That's a pole. That's a plane.
That they're going to Houston.
Yeah.
Houston Intercontinental Airport in beautiful big state of Texas.
Kevin, I want you to do the rest of the show like that, please. Please. Send your complaints to Kevin, please. Don't send them to me. I already have enough. Wow, there you go. Look at that. We got Star Wars.
Okay, you can skip the Croatia Airways plane because I know the dots make you nauseous.
I'm not a dots fan.
You're not a dots person, I know. The polka dots.
Yeah. I'll show you the dots. It's not dots. It's like
It's like little checkered squares, right?
Yeah. Brussels is dots. Condor is stripes.
Okay.
Croatia is checkers. Yeah, checkered.
Check squares, right?
Check squares. Yeah.
Checkered squares.
Let's go back to Star Wars on the move. That could be the highlight for today. Okay, ready. Pictures.
There they go. You started it. Clickety click, clickety click, clickety click.
You
Sounds
hear that?
almost like a train. Right?
Yeah, no, it does.
Like right on a train. Clickety click, clickety click, clickety click, clickety click, clickety click, clickety click.
Look, you hear that? They keep going.
Woo, woo, woo. You start our train whistle sound.
All right. You stay with it. We're having way too much fun this morning, Kevin. That's a problem because
You
we're
know,
a
I just
professional
came by
broadcast.
just to ask you a quick question.
You stayed? You managed to stay for what, like 2 hours? Oh, hey, look at that. We got more viewers coming by. Hi. That's Thamida and husband.
I think I didn't see them yesterday because I was doing the reconnaissance mission.
Star Wars.
Yeah, that would be R2D2.
No, isn't that the Millennium DTO?
The Millennium what?
The Millennium DTO.
Our apologies to the George Lucas and the Star Wars Foundation. We don't speak on behalf of Peter's blank mind.
Wow, pretty cool. When are they going to make a livery of the USS Enterprise?
The what?
USS Enterprise. That's the one I want to see.
When are they going to make a movie of the USS
Model,
Enterprise?
paint.
Oh, model.
Yeah, like
Okay.
a paint scheme. Livery.
I've seen a plastic model of it.
Livery, paint job.
Oh, sorry, okay.
Let's see. All right. Well, we got to get more planes. I wanted to see this one though. We have Lufthansa 507. Okay, so that's heading to the gates. We just had to arrive. It's a pretty slow morning today when it comes to the quad jets. Don't know why. 2,000 likes right around the corner. 350 away. Let's see who's coming in. Next arrival. Do we have a quad jet? Nope. It's a 737 MAX. It's a TUI. I think we can stay with the big quad jet instead. What do we have? We have China Cargo Airlines flying in from Shanghai. Oh my goodness, look at this. What did I just say, Kevin? It's a pretty slow morning for the quad jets, right?
Right.
Well,
So you said.
we have the A340 lining up. We have Lufthansa 511 flying in from Buenos Aires. That's the
Okay.
longest
Right. Correct.
longest 747 flight
From
with
Frankfurt?
Lufthansa.
Oh, Lufthansa.
With
okay.
Lufthansa.
Hey, it's a TUI plane.
TUI, here we go. I warned Kevin not to say that. Send your AvGeek complaints to Kevin. I told them a million times before we flew out here, it's not that, it's
TUI.
It's TUI.
TUI.
Francis with a message. Lufthansa 457, 7 minutes away. Let's go over to the. Let's go for this one. All right, we got the planes. We have, is that another quadjet, Kevin?
With the Star Alliance
Yeah.
on the fin?
No, it's not. Okay, so yeah, that's the one. So that's not Lufthansa, that's Air Canada. That's flying to Toronto, A330-300. That one right there.
Okay.
The A340 is flying to Dallas, DFW. On final approach, we have China Cargo Airlines flying in from Shanghai. We have China Southern Cargo flying in from Shenzhen, and the Lufthansa 511 flying in from Buenos Aires. So 3 big planes, 2 777s, 1 747, 3 big planes on final approach.
Do you know I learned that Europeans pronounce that Texas city differently?
Which one? Dallas?
Yeah.
How do I pronounce it?
You
Dallas.
pronounce it like in America.
Yeah, Dallas, right? Dallas.
But I've heard most Europeans, they pronounce it as Dallas.
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 Like salad.
Yeah.
Salad. That's how I say it.
Just, very
Salad.
minor little things. But you got to sound more like a local every day.
Dallas.
Dallas. Dallas.
Lufthansa.
Yeah.
Ein großes Flugzeug. Dallas. I tried. I messed up at the end.
You know what? I learned now how to not mispronounce that blue plane anymore. I just did like a little moniker
note?
in my mind. What do you call it? Sound thing to remember.
Yeah.
So now I'll remember it. I think of it as like counting numbers in Italian. Uno, duo, tui. Uno, due, tui. Okay, now the Italians are going to come after me. That's not how we count to the 3. But at least it's my way to remember.
Kevin, you're making my inbox filled with messages. My inbox filled with complaints. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
It's either that or from the Humane Society, or the shelter, the dog shelter. Do you see those in Anchorage?
Which one?
Oh, just landed, right?
Oh yeah,
Right?
absolutely. All the
See
time.
those a lot.
Absolutely, all the time. All the time.
After 2 months of residency, you should know every single plane that comes in and out of
Absolutely.
Anchorage by heart.
I'm an Anchorage expert.
Oh, should I remind you of your Inuit name again? Oh, good. You remembered it, right? You don't need to be reminded of it?
I remember. We have Captain Ken. Captain Ken says goodbye. So that's the real Captain Ken. I gotta tell you the long story. Now we have 2 Captain Kens.
That was a play on words. Did you see where he was going?
No, headed. Let's see, headed to work. Yeah.
But you said it was a long story you had to tell. Ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, it's a long story.
Boy, you are so funny.
Damn it. All right. Big one coming in. China Southern Cargo flying in from Shenzhen. Shenzhen, Kevin? Is that how you say it? Shenzhen? I think that's how you say it. Let's get the YAF gigs in.
That's 2 Chinese cargo planes back to back.
Yep.
Wow. I really miss when we had their A380 come to LA.
Oh my goodness, absolutely. I
That-
think it was one of the best looking A380s.
Yeah. And they used to park overnight at the Westgates. We were so spoiled in those days.
And of course, we now know that one of the China Southern A380s
You saw in
now-
New York.
We
We
saw in
photographed
New
in New York.
with a different paint scheme now belongs to Global.
But from what I understand, the interiors are almost the same.
Yeah, so if you want to,
Except for a label slapped here and there. Mhm.
so if you do want to see that the old 20-year-old China Southern interior, just fly Global, I guess, right?
Yeah. But they slapped labels,
Okay, so yeah,
decal labels.
I
you
guess
know,
the stitch-
spared every expense and slapped a label on. It says Global.
What? Thomas says ugliest A380 livery ever. No way. Well, listen, everything here is subjective, okay? So, in my opinion,
In Peter's
it's different.
skewed opinion.
What? Kevin, did you like that livery, China Southern, on the A380?
It was striking. I'll say that.
Wow, Kevin's not a
You
fan.
couldn't miss it.
That's Kevin's politically correct way of keeping his job and saying, yeah, it's wow. All right, let's go for the 747. Let's go for it. Get a big one.
I have a lot of connections with Chinese takeouts. I need to keep up my
Kevin.
my appearance. Is this the Buenos Aires flight?
Yes. Lufthansa 511 flying in from Buenos Aires.
That one wasn't as popular. I didn't hear a lot of clicks. More of the clickety, clickety, clickety.
All right, let's see. Next arrival, next takeoff. Let's see. Oh my goodness, we have Lufthansa 457 flying in from Los Angeles. That's LA flight.
Yeah, hold on.
A 10-hour, 32-minute flight on final. Oh, yeah, hi. How's it going? You want to take a picture? Absolutely. Oh, hey, there you go. Yeah. There you go, man. Hey, that's fantastic. Hey, hold on, give me a second. All right, let's take a picture. You want to take a picture? Yeah, Johannes, right? Yes. Okay, thank you so much for watching. You want me to take a picture? Yeah, Kevin, or anyone. Not of us. Kevin. Oh, sorry. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm nothing. He's the star. Yeah, shine the lights. Okay, there you go, man. Hey, Johannes, so nice to meet you, okay? Thank you for watching, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you for watching, my friend.
It's a nice dream here.
Thank you. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. You know, we would have behind the scenes cam, but you know, there's a lot of viewers here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Hold on, Luke. No, hold on. Oh, okay, Luke sending us £2 super chat. Had to stop. I had to stop over in Frankfurt on the way to Dubai. Well, there you go. Fantastic, my friend. Fantastic. Let's see. I think we can go here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 747. This is the one from Buenos Aires. You have a mic? Yeah.
That was nice.
That was nice.
You didn't realize it was not. They didn't want your signature. That was a signature on the restraining order.
Stay away.
Let's see. Oh my goodness, talking about restraining orders, I need a new battery. I don't know how that makes sense, but it makes sense with Peter. I'll just put
Which
that-
one do you need?
No, just I have it right here. Battery replacement. All right, 457, Lufthansa 457, next to arrive. Landing in a few seconds. All right, I think I see it. Yep, there you go, there it is. Where is it? There it is. Well, I kind of want to get the aft gates. Hold on.
That's our LAX flight.
That is LA flight. Now on the outbound flight, heading to Los Angeles, we're gonna have a chandelier.
We are?
Yes, Sebastian. Sebastian flying to Los Angeles. And what are the odds LA flight, which is based in Los Angeles, capturing his takeoff in Frankfurt?
Wow.
Yeah.
There's a twist of fate.
You guys correct me if I'm wrong there, my friend. Yes.
And please do.
Sebastian-
I'd love to hear him correct you.
Sebastian on Lufthansa 456. All right, that's the LA flight. We're going to go over to the Delta plane. We got the Delta A330. This one flying to either Detroit or Atlanta. Atlanta, Delta 15.
They only have A330s in and out of here, don't they?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, just A330s.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The arcade hub says, did we confirm the wing wave from yesterday? Was it an intentional wing wave by Captain Ken? Yes. Confirmed.
It was
Wing
not.
wave.
It was not an accident. It is. It's
Yeah, you see, but every single time you say it, like, you try and talk like Captain Kim, it sounds like he had a retreat in just Eastern Europe. Shine the lights. Sebastian on the flight heading to Los Angeles. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, Bankman7. I received your message.
As I recall from your JFK days, I believe they fly a 757 to Berlin.
Who?
Delta.
Delta. A 757. Yes, from New York.
From
Yeah.
New York. Yeah, JFK.
Air India. Now, the aircraft is other airline, but it's operated by Air India, flight 2025, flying in from Delhi, an 8-hour, 44-minute flight.
That's a Vistara.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that when I was on my Asia trip.
Bankman 7, let's take a look. Leandroinski says, so has her uncle on Lufthansa 400, a 747-400, flying to JFK, pushed back at 10:55 a.m. local time, so that is literally right now. Let me know if there's a seat number. Left side of the plane, right side of the plane, window seats, etc., etc. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a shine the light.
I always like the ones that say I'm in the center section, center aisle seat, because I always wonder if they're going to crawl over 5 people to shine the light. That's a trooper.
That's a trooper. Just do it with permission. Please do it with permission. All right, let's go over to the LA flight. Let's actually, hold on a minute. How about this? We'll go over, well, I don't know what to look at. Is the flight to Atlanta moving? Oh, I think it's moving. Yeah, all right, we'll stay with this one. Bankman 7 says right-hand side of the plane, 35 Charlie, and that's aisle seat.
Like I said.
Yeah, there you go. No shine the light.
Well,
shine light.
Maybe she can persuade her seatmate.
Yeah. 747 on final approach. We have Lufthansa 493 flying in from Vancouver. 8 hour 53 hold on, did I just say the flight time? Lufthansa 493, let me start over. Lufthansa 493 flying in from Vancouver, a 9-hour flight as Peter starts to lose it.
Oh, the Vistara is going over to 25 right. That's why. Interesting.
What happened?
The fire brigade.
Oh.
I was going to say they don't have their sirens on. I spoke too soon.
All right, we'll leave it. Let's go over to the Canadians. I think it's too late to zoom into Air India, so we'll zoom in to the Canadians, a 787, this one waiting to line up. Let's take a look. Let's see, I think we have Paulina. Okay, so Paulina, you're in the visitors terrace. Where is that?
Oh, that's where I was waving yesterday.
All right, so Paulina, this is what you want. This is what we want you to do. Okay, can you do that? Kevin, come over here. Get a little closer. There you go. We want you to do that, all right? We're going to zoom in. Let me know when you're ready.
Remember, there's a little bit of a delay.
Yes. Luke Glass is celebrating a big 37 months of LA flights. That's a big one. Good morning from me and Candice. Just got up. Good morning with LA flights. For the first time ever, you get to wake up with LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, Luke. We appreciate that, and thank you for renewing your membership. Thank you for supporting LA Flights.
We love waking up with our viewers.
Absolutely. And for the first time in history, we get to wake up with our European viewers. Oh.
Is that a siren of celebration?
That's a siren of something. Oh, we have Mark with a Strandkind sending us a €5 super chat, letting us know there was a light on the flight to Dallas. Second window on the rear door. I'm thinking just sun reflection there, my friend. I think it was just sun reflection. That's my guess. That's what we're thinking. We have Mark sending us a €6 super chat. Good morning. Kind of cool and funny to watch Peter from the Real Lurkers Lounge doing the real show. Awesome weather and packed spot. Good vibes. Mark, I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are, so let me know. You're a long-time viewer. Just come up to me and tap me on the shoulder.
Or wave your arm.
or wave your arm like Kevin. We would love to meet you, Mark, a long-time viewer of LA flights. Now that we're here in Frankfurt, we get to meet you. All right, so that is the Canadian. Let's go for the American 777. Oh, goodness, some more sirens.
Your car's not double parked, right? You did park it.
You have the keys.
Is this one of the only few American flights? American is like very scarce here.
Yeah, I don't see
Right?
American Airlines.
Just this one flight? Yeah.
Just this one.
I know United comes in like maybe a few times, but I think this is the only American flight I've seen.
We have Legend of Brazil stopping by. Great to see ya. Edder's gonna fly to Germany, right? Edder, you're gonna be at the meet and greet, right? Tomorrow, here in Frankfurt. Have a great sleep, Edder, and thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you on the next one. The next one's gonna be on Tuesday, my friend. Okay, Edder, the next one on Tuesday, Frankfurt time. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have another early morning show on Tuesday. Tomorrow's the meet and greet day, and Monday we have, from what it looks like, a little bit of a filming opportunity.
Another project.
Yeah, another project. So we'll let you know on Instagram and all that good stuff.
Now, I don't know where this American is going, but I could take a wild guess. But hold on, we have a king. We have a queen coming in.
Lufthansa 493 flying in from Vancouver.
I saw Peter last night.
Oh, okay.
And you're bored. When you got time.
That's a Dash 400. Wow.
Hey, Kevin, if you want, you can take care of that.
Okay.
You can help me out. Go for it, Kevin. Yeah. Okay, Paulina. Okay, hold on. Okay, we gotta time this. Okay, so we have. Okay, so Paulina says I'm on the left side of the visitor side. Okay, Paulina, you ready? We are going to zoom in. All right, that is the visitor center. Hold on, let me adjust this. Let me adjust the camera for a little bit. Okay, we're gonna zoom in. This is where Kevin was yesterday. All right, Paulina, give us the good wave when you're ready. On the left side. Oh, there you are. There you go. We got the waves. Is the light on? It's going to be impossible to see the light. There you go. We got the waves. Big waves coming in. I think we can make that chat go crazy with the waves. Paulina, we'll see you tomorrow at the meet and greet. Perfection. There you go. we have the A340 powering up. It's going, flying to Dulles. Lufthansa 416 in the Star Alliance livery. We're going to see it in just a bit. We have Lufthansa 454 flying to San Francisco, taxiing to the runway. And I think we can transition over to the big A340. Oh boy, here we go. We have Captain Kim stealing the spotlight again. We have the 747 dash, which one is it? That's the dash 8 lighting up. We're gonna go and pan the camera over to the 74. There you go, look at this. We have the Captain Kim mobile stealing the spotlight yet again. We have Eder. Have a great sleep, my friend. We're gonna be missing you the next couple days. The next live day will be on Tuesday morning. Okay, so it's gonna be iffy with the hours. I know that the time zones. You know, I wish it wasn't like this, but you know, the morning hours is really busy. Eder, we'll see you on the next one, my friend. Thank you for the 10. Okay, big one coming in. Sebastian, Lufthansa 456 pushing now. Sitting on the right side of the plane. Just past the wing. Okay, so Sebastian, this is very important, okay? So we're going to see your shine the lights right before you line up on the runway, okay? So we only have a small gap, okay? So this building will block the entire taxi. Only about like perhaps 40 seconds or a minute before you line up. That's when we'll have the right side of the plane visible. That's the perfect chance, perfect opportunity for you to shine the light. All right, let's take a look. We're going to stay with the 7-4. Well, we're still waiting. This one's taking its time. In the meantime, we have an A340-300. Lufthansa 490 flying to Seattle, Washington. All right, a couple shine the lights. We have Lufthansa 400 flying to JFK. Don't forget that we have shine the light on that one as well, on the right side of the plane. And a good morning to you, AMC, all the way in New York. Good morning. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to... I just heard something. AMC, good morning. I just heard Kevin doing his the character in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang movie, the child catcher. I just heard him do his impression. He's somewhere in the back over there. Kevin, I just heard him. I heard him. I wonder if you guys heard him as well. Look at this. I wonder if so we have two viewers, okay? One viewer let's see, hold on. Let's see if I can find the message. Find the message for some reason. Well, there you go. But both shun the light planes. Okay, so we have two 747 Lufthansas, one flying to Los Angeles, one flying to New York. And we have both viewers on the right side of the plane, and both aircraft, from what I'm reading correctly, it's they're both facing each other, or they're right next to each other. I wonder if the two viewers can see each other. Huh. Well, there you go. All right, where we're going, let's zoom into the A340. This one waiting patiently. It looks like Aer Lingus cutting the line. Oh, there you go. Bankman 7, Lufthansa 456, shine the lights. Lufthansa 400, shine the lights. They're side by side right now. All right, the building pretty much blocking the entire takeoff, so we're just going to stay with the A340 lining up. If I can spot it. There it is, lining up. Emirates on the move. Emirates 44 flying to Dubai, big 777-300. All right, there you go. Look at this. We have Captain Kim confirming with everyone right now what we saw yesterday. Confirmed. A wing wave. My goodness. Welcome to the Wing Wave Club, Captain Kim. It was about time. Goodness gracious. Guy should have been the first wing wave in the channel. Ended up being the 10th wing wave. Come on. You know something? Don't do it again. You should have been number 1, all right? You know something? I'm actually angry with you, all right? Captain Kim joining us in from Los Angeles. What are you doing up? Captain Kim should be sleeping right now. The guy should be asleep. It's late in Los Angeles. Jeez Louise. Oh, was that it? Did Peter lose it? Okay, we're gonna have one of the Chandelites. Okay, so we have two Chandelites coming up, Lufthansa 456 and Lufthansa 456 heading to Los Angeles, 400 heading to New York. Both viewers are on the right side of the plane, so the only opportunity to capture their light is on taxi. Lufthansa 400 is behind Discover. Thanks so much, Venkman 7. Okay, so Lufthansa 456. This is the Captain Kim mobile flying to Los Angeles, the home base. I'm pretty sure this is Sebastian, yes? Sebastian? All right, here we go. We're going to zoom in. Right behind the wing, right? I believe so. Oh, I'm not seeing anything. It's a little tricky. We only have one chance. No, not really seeing it. No, I'm not really seeing it. We'll try it again with the second 747. Oh my goodness, 43 Alpha. 43 Alpha. So where is 43 Alpha? Towards the back of the plane, right? 43 Alpha. Shine the light, anything? 43 Alpha. Not really seeing anything. I think the glare of the sun is too much. Shine the light, come on, it's going to be back-to-back shine the lights. Jeez Louise, come on. Could be channel history, come on. Anything, any sign of it? Oh, we can still see the windows. No, not anymore. 43 Alpha. Jeez Louise, no. Hopefully it wasn't on the top deck. Well, there you go, not much we can do. This is how we saw it yesterday. This is how we saw Captain Kim yesterday. He took off flying to Los Angeles, taking off in a spectacular way, and he just confirmed that he did indeed give us a wing wave during yesterday's show. If you haven't seen it, it's one to rewatch. Captain Kim becoming more of a legend on LA flights. Come on, like if the guy's not a legend already. Whoa, look at this. So Captain Kim says that Shine the Light was confirmed between door 3 and 4. Huh. Well, now we know exactly where to look. Lufthansa 400 flying to JFK on the move. I wonder if Kevin's still here. Is Kevin still here? Yeah, Kevin's still here. Oh, look at this. Another 747 takeoff over there on runway 18. We'll go for this one, heading to New York. Taking off on runway 25 center. This is Quadjet Heaven. There you go. Let's go for this one. Let's go for the I think we can go for this one. We're gonna go for Asiana Airlines, a former China Airlines 747 freighter, now belonging to Asiana. Asiana 793 flying in from oh my goodness, Stansted? I think so, right? Stansted. 1 hour flights from the UK. Let's leave the big 747. Let's go over to the 777. United 43 flying to Newark. Let's take a look. We have A340-300 flying to Detroit, Michigan, Lufthansa 442. Taxiing for the runway. Oh my goodness. Captain Kim, are you ready? Captain Kim alert. Close your eyes. I'm just gonna drink a whole bunch of sugar water right now. He knows. Oh, absolutely. Oh, wow. Fantastic, you guys. Fantastic, yeah. I love the stripes. Yes. One more time? Noah. Perfect. Okay, and you? Elias. Perfect. Thank you for watching, you guys, okay? Yes. Fantastic, man. Hi.
See you again tomorrow at the meet and greet.
Okay.
I really want to say hello.
Fantastic. Philip. Very nice. See you tomorrow, okay? Benedict, dude. Oh my goodness. Dude, look, I see you on the chat every day, man. Thank you for the help that you gave me. It helped me out. It narrowed down a few locations, okay? We found a location at the hotel, right? Last minute. Super last minute. Yeah. There you go, man. Dude, nice to see you, alright? Kevin's over there. Yeah, he's over there in the back. Josh, he's in the hotel. He's doing some work right now. Yeah, but Kevin's somewhere over there. Maybe tomorrow, okay? Only because I have to like take all the equipment back to the hotel. And that's the thing. Absolutely, I'll let you know.
Nice to meet you. We love your streams. We watch your streams. Can you make a picture?
Absolutely.
We love your streams. It's awesome. Every stream.
Send me the pictures on Instagram, okay?
Yeah, of course I do.
Alright, I'm gonna put like a picture, I'm gonna make like a posting of all the people I meet.
Oh, nice.
So I'm gonna send it, I'm gonna make my own Instagram thing. So the more pictures I receive, just say that. Alright?
I send it to you. We come from an area, from Regensburg, to the studio. But today we're going to drive the car because wife and child. Nice to meet you.
Oh, let's take a look, you guys. Jeez Louise. Let's see. Okay. 777. My goodness, it's like a meet and greet today. Oh my goodness. Just met a lot of cool people. Jeez Louise. A340 flying to Detroit. Confirmed for 25 center. Did I say where this one is going? So United Airlines to Newark. Big 777-300 ER. Paul Bowden celebrating 21 months of channel membership up early in the US. Hope you get to enjoy Germany. I'm having so much fun. Absolute 100% so much fun. Paul, thank you so much, friend, for the 21 months. Good morning. It's strange not hearing ATC, no? What do you think? It's a little strange not hearing ATC, but we gotta get used to it, of course. Captain Kim still awake. Captain Kim, my goodness, go to sleep, man. Captain Kim gave us a spectacular wing wave yesterday. Shot the lights, waves from the cockpit. I mean, my goodness, how much more attention does the guy want? Big plane. Look at this. We have Condor 2091 flying in from Portland, and it's coming in the beach livery. Can't wait to see that one. Can't wait to see stripes. We have Quadjet Lufthansa A340 lining up. Now, listen, we're going to return to that 777. Don't you worry. It's just that the building is going to block the most of the takeoff. So we're going to stay with the A340. In fact, we're not going to stay with the Quadjet. We're going to go for Joshua's personal car. You're asking, some of you are asking, where's Josh? Well, there he is, driving around. That's his personal car. He doesn't want you to know, though. So you gotta play it cool, alright? Pretend you don't know that's his car. Oh, well, there you go. There goes Josh. Let's go over to the 777. Flying to Newark. Kevin's back. Oh, but it looks like he's gonna go. Oh, take the banana. Oh. Look at this, it's gonna get hot today. We have Lily, real Lily. This is not Lily Bot. This is Lily, real Lily. It's getting hot today in Frankfurt, 30 degrees Celsius according to the forecast. And Lily, we're also going to, according to the forecast, thunderstorms in the area. So that's why we're not going to have like a big 10-hour show today or a 9 or even 8-hour show, because of the threat of thunderstorms. Kevin.
I've been meeting with a lot of the fans.
Yeah.
They actually
Kevin.
wanted to meet me for some strange reason.
There you go. Kevin.
Listen, one of the viewers just came by and was sharing with me. You know, we're right next to the Berlin Airlift Memorial,
Absolutely.
and this gentleman was showing me this book that they did on the anniversary. It's from his collection.
Oh,
I just wanted to
wow,
show
really?
this.
Give me a second, okay?
Okay,
Let's
yeah.
get the takeoff and stuff, or else we're gonna get the complaints. But we'll do the multicam in a bit. All right, let me zoom out from the Lufthansa A340. Let's go over to this one, and let's hear more about this. Okay, Kevin, take it away.
So, you know, we're literally just a hop, skip, and a jump down the road here from the Berlin Airlift Memorial Park, and this kind viewer was kind enough to share with us from his personal collection. This was a book that was put out for the anniversary, and he was so kind. He got very lucky on the inside cover. He actually has autographs from the pilots.
Oh, wow.
From the I'm sorry, it's called the Candy. For those of you that don't know about the Berlin Airlift Memorial, this is from the Candy Bomber.
Candy Bomber was his nickname, so to
Yeah.
speak, because he had the idea of dropping candies when flying into West Berlin. Because back then the Russian communists, and supported by the East German communists, had made a blockade of West Germany, and the entire population of 2 million people had could only be provided with basic needs via airplane.
Wow.
And that's where the airlift came into existence, mainly from Frankfurt, but also from Nuremberg and Hanover.
Wow. And he's got gold here. He has the signatures from the original crew. Wow, thank you so much for sharing that with us. Thank you so much. A little bit of history here on the channel.
That's it.
Thank you, my
That
friend.
was my idea when I stumbled over your, excuse me, the expression, when I stumbled over your live feed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Oh,
Wow.
There was someone from Göttingen. I thought, well, I've only 20 kilometers, but I can make it.
Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
That's really great. Yeah.
Thank
wow.
you, sir. Appreciate it. There you go. A little bit of history.
A little bit of history. There
Okay.
you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. That was the original airbase.
Look at that bit of history, right? I'll take it.
Things change because
All right, well, Joshua's personal planes. One, and here's another. Joshua's personal planes. All right, let's go over to the 747, correction, A380. Let's see, passing right overhead. All right, we'll leave it. Kevin's back.
Didn't I say I was stopping by a couple of hours ago just to ask you a quick question?
Yeah, you weren't even supposed to go on mic. 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago, right?
And now I need to take some things back to the room because so we've had some beautiful, generous viewers give the team some wonderful gifts. So you can keep the all the stripey things, and I'm gonna take all the chocolatey things.
Deal. Oh my goodness, perfection.
Now we have a viewer that actually brought us a whole bunch of chocolate from his town village.
Wow.
He was saying he's got some chocolates and some lollies and some cocoa creams. I said, okay.
I heard you, by the way.
I know.
I heard you.
we were having a Neuschwanstein moment, and somebody was asking me, what parts of the castle didn't you see? And I said, well, I wanted to see the dungeon. And they said, why? And I had to go into the child catcher. And,
I heard you.
Yeah, oh
Listen,
boy, everybody heard me.
You were standing so far away, but I heard your impression from all the way here. Well, there you go.
Maybe they'll do a remake of the movie, and they'll ask me to star as the child catcher.
Hey.
I don't have to imitate. I'll just do it from...
Who knows? I mean, you know everything, right?
I look ugly. I just have to get a crooked nose.
Come on.
You know.
No. All right, Kevin, get out of here.
I'm going to go.
This guy's looking for sympathy over here.
Oh!
All right, well, that is the daily appearance of Kevin.
I'm still waving. I haven't stopped waving. Oh, did you ever see the viewer?
Yeah.
Did you ever get the viewer?
Yeah.
No problem finding
No
her
problem.
waving.
Quick, too. She was only doing it for like a few seconds and perfect. Got it. Just like that. Kevin was waving like 10 minutes from the terrace. All
I
right.
got to put my shoulder back in my socket.
All right.
How much more?
Maybe like 2 hours or something. Or I don't think I'm gonna go more than 2 p.m. Go anywhere where? I'm saying go back to the hotel. Okay, so I'll just get.
I have to get in.
Oh, then go for it. Oh, no. See, no. I mean, unless you want to be on the show or something or see the viewers, that's it.
I gotta get my phone in.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just going
Look, listen. So come back if you want. Only to be on the show. Not if you don't. You can keep the key. Just okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Hold on. We're all getting hit at once.
Hey, Kevin, take a picture because I'm sending you pictures. Yeah. Can we take a picture with this phone too?
Oh.
Can we post it on the Instagram? Yeah. Okay.
So we are fans since 2 years.
Wow, there you go.
And then we saw you.
Oh yeah, there's a yeah, there's a picture. Fantastic. All right, thank you. Hi, how's it going? Hi, how's
I'm
it
trying
going?
the light from today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There you go, man. Perfect.
I got the Lufthansa.
Oh, wow. There you go, man. That's perfect. Shine the light better.
And I have from my airport friends some
Oh, wow.
That's from Lufthansa. I love New York. I love
Wow. I'm keeping that.
one for you. I made this with China.
Wow, there you go. Yes.
It's a good thing I didn't leave that.
Yeah,
I gotta
right?
go take this and lock it up in a room.
Hey, do me a favor. Put this in the thing, okay?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Wow, that's perfect. I love that.
Maybe more tomorrow, 200 people. 250.
Yeah, I think so.
We're gonna need a bigger room.
Yeah.
Going.
Let me get on the right.
Go for it.
I'm gonna need a U-Haul truck
Yeah.
to take the load back.
All right, go for it.
Yesterday to
Perfect. Thank you so much, okay?
See you tomorrow.
Take care, okay? See you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's take a look. A lot of viewers out here. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Yes. There you go. I love that spot too, man. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. You got it. Well, let me just leave the camera here, okay? Yeah. Perfect. Hey, if you can, send it to me, okay, on Instagram, okay? I'm trying. Yeah. If you can. Thank you. Thank you. You got it. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Yeah, ready. All right, Condor Team Stripes. Oh yeah, the meet and greet. So listen, I think this is a perfect chance to talk about the meet and greet. We have a lot of, you know, the studio audience. I mean, there's so many people out here, but I can't, you know, talk to you that much, right? I can't, you know, hear your story. I can't hear how you, you know, found the channel, etc., right? That's why the meet and greet's there, okay? Meet LA Flights, meet Josh, meet Kevin, meet Peter, this caveman guy. Get warning though, okay? Please be aware, this is a big warning. There's going to be a lot of Peterisms heard in the meet and greet, okay? So just be aware. We're going to be at the Inner City Hotel, Frankfurt Airport. Make sure you type in that entire thing, okay? Inner City Hotel, Frankfurt Airport, okay? If you don't type in Frankfurt Airport, you're gonna be the GPS will take you to the one downtown Frankfurt like I did, and it's gonna cost you another 45 minutes, okay? So please, Inner City Hotel, Frankfurt Airport. The address is right there, by the way, okay? So that's the address of the hotel that we're gonna have the meet and greet, okay? The start time is tomorrow. It's happening already. Time flies. Tomorrow, 1st of June, 12 p.m. to 3 p.m., okay? And originally the plan was to give sticker bags to everyone that shows up, but at this point the number has just grown so much that the sticker bags are pretty much going to be reserved for the viewers that messaged me, emailed me months in advance, okay? Remember when I told you? Email me, send me a DM on Instagram, let me know you're heading, okay? You're heading out to the meet and greet. I had a number of people that emailed me. I think at this point we're going to reserve them because they did it properly, and you know, we're gonna reserve their sticker bag for them because these are expensive sticker bags and we have a limited number of them. So you know, we want to reward those who send me who reached out to me way in advance. So handing out stickers to everyone, I think it's not gonna be a good idea. But meet and greet tomorrow, 12 p.m. Kevin's back. Oh my goodness. What's up, Kevin? Oh. Okay. All right, Kevin. You want to get the mic? Kevin. All right, Kevin. Floor is yours. Kevin was walking to the...
on my cord.
Kevin,
Listen,
yeah,
I was about to leave a real fan of the channel.
Yeah.
Benedict, right? As he's known in the chat.
Come over here.
Is here. Come on, bro. Let's put him between us. Okay.
It's gonna be a little tricky though. Come on. Hold on. Come on. Go for it, Kevin. Go for it.
So, he has a special presentation to give the whole team. Each of us has something that he specially created.
Okay.
And because I don't want it to get damaged since I'm going back to the room, I said, let's do it now before I go to the room.
Okay.
So he created something very special for the team.
It's for each of you guys.
Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's for each of you guys. It's
It's got a personalized note to each of
I can show it in the...
Yeah.
It's like a personal collage of all the photos I made in Hamburg.
Yeah.
Especially Team Stripes, because I'm Team Stripes. Yeah, this is for you, Peter. There's a personal note on the back.
Yes, absolutely.
For you, Kevin.
For me.
Exactly. And one for Josh.
There you go. That's
Wait
fantastic.
till Josh sees all that striping.
We can't hear you, Kevin. We can't hear you. It's
Wait till Josh sees all those stripes. He's going to foam at the mouth. He'll be in convulsions.
I made this one especially for Josh
Oh,
because
that's right.
the old school.
Okay, the old
Yeah.
school.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, for the old Thomas Cook livery.
Exactly.
There you go. That's fantastic, man.
Yeah,
I can't read
enjoy,
it.
guys.
I can't wait to read this. Okay.
I can't wait for tomorrow off.
I'm so excited about tomorrow.
We can't hear you, Kevin.
I'm sorry. You don't need to hear me. You've been hearing me way too much. Okay.
There you go. That's fantastic. See you at the meeting.
Thank you,
man.
Benedict.
Yeah,
Thank you
I
so
get
much,
you guys
buddy.
in personally now.
You guys hear me say Benedict, stylish man, every single time. On his profile picture, he has the one more plane
Exactly.
hoodie.
I would have worn it. I have
Kevin,
it with
Kevin.
it. I would have worn it. I have it with me, but it's too warm. So maybe tomorrow I'll get to wear it.
There you go.
We'll see.
Benedict with some nice gifts.
The man. Thank you so much.
See you guys.
All right, you want to take this?
I don't know. I have to do something at the hotel before 12 noon, and then it might come back. But I want to get this into the second.
Sounds good. Cool. Well, then I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Either way, thanks so much.
See you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, I will.
Benedict. There you go. You guys hear me say Benedict, right? Well, when I say, hey, let me know where you're watching from, Benedict is always there. And we always put his message on the screen. Condor coming in. This one flying in from Seattle. That is Island. The Island Stripes. A 9-hour, 32-minute flight. Looks like this one, the Beach Stripes, is on the move. Let's go for the 747 Lufthansa. The Captain Kim will be. Is Captain Kim still watching? Captain Kim. We have Lufthansa 430 flying to Chicago. A 747-8. Oh. Oh, there you go. Look at that. All right, there it is. Oh, I think it's a sign. All right, well, there you go. Let's go for the big blue nose. We have Condor. We have Sea Stripes now. Bit of a congestion here, so it looks like no one is proceeding because looks like there's an arrival. Remember, they're moving around, so the tug is taking these aircraft directly below the approach path of the arrivals. Paul Smith joining us says good morning. Good morning to you, friend. Thank you so much for being with us.